Early stream start, cause I wanna finish the game today, do other stuff. Ugh. And also then Bob can technically show up. Hopefully in time for his promotion to something other than a warrior. We'll see. We'll see when he gets the next skill. Yeah. Crack the neck. No new AP updates. Still waiting on me to get either of the two finishing items for ages and seasons. So, today is about Dragon Quest. Man, I missed the bird. Alright, let's venture forth. Choose our adventure log. This one. And come on. Come on. Alright, I did have a piece for respite. Thank you very much. Alright, pretty sure we found everything in this particular city. Just double check. Yep, nothing, and nothing. Maybe we bought everything. That's why we're poor. Took the time to do all the selling. And we are ready to adventure again. Now... Yes, I remember beelining that as opposed to doing anything else. And there's that we haven't done. Right, this I think we haven't done. Where's our ship right now? Ship's way over there. Yeah, so we haven't done that continent, and we haven't done that little niblet there. We haven't done that either. Alright. Let's explore the continent. Get her done, and then check other stuff. I recall these guys are weak to ice. And not particularly strong. Alright, so just trying to plot my route here. I think we go around the outside and then curve in. That sounds like the best plan. Oh, as soon as I sneeze. Ah, the double gas. Tenki's still OP. Just scan here. Because I don't know how much of this we actually checked. We will never know difficulty, so long as there is Tenki. And a free seed of strength, we'll take that. Yeah, I think we came up around the mountain for sure, so we can cut off there. Hold on. Liquid metal slimes. Okay, we need to try to kill them as priority. So maybe something like Falcon Slash. Something like Sword Dance, Monster Pylon, and Kaboom. I think Kaboom still doesn't hurt them. Let's try Boom. Nope. Alright, maybe we'll get one. Yeah, they're immune to Boom too. Okay, there's a little bit. Two more. Alright, they have 4 health. Which is not nothing. 10k, baby. We take those. But that means those are around here. Use those to grind a bit. Hey, I'm gonna level up. It's a good chunk off of Bubba's sentence of being a warrior for forever. As long as he's happy. Rude. Dude. I was gonna say, I think this should also level up me. Yeah, I get nothing but stats, so. 3 points of MP. 6 agility, that's not bad. 4 luck. 4 strength. Ooh, hello. Didn't see that at all. Rude. Alright, those slimes are priority, so... And crackle. Sizzed. Alright, that one's fine. Hopefully get the other one. Gonna say, good crit, Bubba. Good crit, good crit. Right, so there's a landing point on the other side there. We should get that soon. I'll keep it around this way. More for crackling. And then I think what we'll do is try to go around the other side. Special Uh-oh. That's some damage. We do take a lot of damage despite having really good armor. No monster. Dang, that was what I wanted the most. 4 treasures, eh? Well, I see 2 barrels. A leather shield this deep in. And a a copper sword this deep in. Alright, don't see the others, so there's one. Mini medal, that makes 90, which means we're due for the next reward. You thought I liked leather? Look, there's a difference between liking leather and it being terrible in the game. A thinking cap, that's good though. Alright. Time to... Yeah, I think I want to cash in that 90 mini medals. We'll use that as our excuse to essentially reset and go the other way. Dude. We draw closer and closer to the hundo. Dude. The dragon robe, which I think we already had one of. There it is, that blessed bikini. That's what we want. I think there should be 20 left, right? Yep. Then the goddess shield. A Gringham whip and the exo toga. We're getting closer and closer. Alright, let's zoom our way to... Jiggle, jiggle, you feel blessed indeed. Map of Alfgard. Alright, so put the boat there. We can work with that. We're close. We just need 5 more for that. Rude. It just solves all problems. Don't even need to double cast. Oh, sweet, a Chimera Wing. We don't need it. Yeah. Alright, we'll go up around... Perfect. Not a lot of experience, but every little bit we can get. Oh, hello. So I recall those are kind of annoying. What if I did this? And then like that. I'm cool too. And that's 3k. Because that's the money enemy. We like the money enemy. Not as much as the experience enemy, but that's a thing we need to do as well. Fuck. So much stuff. I think we got a kaboom because of the... forgot about defensive stance. Good hero. It's even... Like, okay, I'd rather have the defense learn debuff one of us might have. Yes, but the problem is defending champion is not a defense boost, it's a damage reduction. Like, it's just flat damage reduction. Even spell damage doesn't do more. So as long as he's using it, I can't beat him. But as soon as he stops using it, this happens. Well, damn. I didn't expect the flee. A free seed of agility. We take those. Alright, triple. Yes, if I recall correctly, my plan for the triple is something like... And then it was... Thwack. Just delete them instantly. I think because we get 2 tries. Aww. Yeah, see, he's already at low health after that.
Brace yourself.
Rude. And 6 grand. Rude.
Got you.
Yeah. Yeah, just attack. Should be fine. There we go. Save the MP. Okay, so I do want to grab... Rude. Pretty sure Boom should deal with them. Excellent, excellent. Now, we can't run into metal slimes on the water, sadly, so this is less experience efficient. Part of me is thinking to check that island right now, but I feel like it's important for later. Alright, these guys. I think we do this, right? Go attack here. And kaboom. So those squids tend to survive it. Overkill. Dude. Yay, Tinky got a level. That said, she knows every spell, so. 1 point of... No MP. 7 wisdom, though. Not bad. 5 agility. Oh, I already did this one. Oh, shit. Dude. How dare. I think he still does respectable damage with that stick. Because I think rather than sail back, we're gonna just zoom back to Pilar. Half your spells are free. Why is this an issue? Exactly. Might as well have 1200 mana. And having learned everything from a sage, we could technically change Tinky to something else, but it's one of those things of what else do I change her to? A cleric? And if I do that, why? Could be 1998 mana. I don't know if this game caps at 999. I know we've definitely thrown out some pretty big damage numbers. Okay. Liquid Metal Slimes, we got this. Falcon Slash because it's my best one. Swords Dance because it's his best one. Monster Pylon because it's his best one. And we just Crackle to get rid of everything else. Okay, minor inconveniences. Double miss, dang. There's 2 damage. And there's 3 more. Perfect. The multi-hit strategy is working better than anything else. And TK gets a level. Where he got 2 points of MP. 6 points of luck. You Googled? Oh, yay. This is rough. Let's hit that. Let's do a multi-slice. We We are missing 2 skills still. Let's do a monster pylon, I guess, and crackle.
Crackle.
Kind of wished all that hadn't gone on the gold guy. Okay. And try to whack him. Yeah, I don't think we can whack him through defensive stance. Can't do anything when he's defensive stance. It's really annoying. Because it doesn't progress the fight at all in his favor. It just says, this turn, nothing happens. That was a painful barrage of boulders. But we got 3K. Rude. Oh no. Okay, they're not doing the thing. Nope, there's the thing. Fuck. Okay, well, they undid the spell removal. Unfortunately, only TK gets to do anything. Press to make the game longer, but we do some trolling around here. You see, these guys are literally very weak, but the paralysis is causing problems. TK saves the day again, Woody. I think we're still paralyzed, right? Yeah, it's a persistence effect. Which one was it? Moonwarp Bulb? Yep. Getting ambushed is fun. Alright, this encounter. Just try to whack the gold goal. There we go. They're immune to it. Alright. Let's, oh wait, no, I think fire doesn't do a lot to them, does it? Dang. What do we have that might do just amount to them? I think boom. Yeah, boom is neutral. $3K! Let's go! Alright. So I want to take the boat up for that tiny little island. The weak encounter. Bye-bye. The enemy are defeated. Boop. Rude. Oh, yay. Pretty sure kisses is a lot, but oh no, it's neutral. Just doing as much damage as possible. Okay, they are weak to Kazap. That's good. That might have to be our strategy from now on, even though it costs me 30 mana. Fucking Tenki gets to clear the board for 12, I take 30. Thank you. Seed of Luck, 2 herbs, and a diamond. Rude. Oh, hello. Okay. Let's Falcon Slash. Let's Swords Dance. The hero tax. Hey, stop that. Things. Crackle. You know not to be on here. Well, it's Dragon Warrior Day. The second Crackle doesn't do anything because they're immune to all spells. Ooh, good damage. Okay. Well, we got one of them at least. This one should have 1 healthish left. It's probably gonna run, but let's give it everything we got. It stayed! We're rich! Tentaculars and trolls, big tanky swords tend to get whacked easily. Bubba got a level up! Did he learn the last skill? He did not. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I just want him to learn the last skill so we can change his class. Flame Shield, a ruby wristband, up inks on the desk. Get off here. Rude. Alright, that slime's my priority. Dude. Kill the bears. Ah, fine. Materia obtains a Binks against her will. Just pop in here. We're almost done with this continent. Rude. Lewis and Clark at the border of future Oregon. We're almost done with this continent. I mean, once we finish this, there's... because we're already kind of at those little islands already. So I think we might need to do those 2 northern islands on the left side. but then it's just the continent above us and the continent below us, looking for secrets and junk. Alright, so that's... And getting some of the stuff from the inner sea section.
Crackle.
The group of enemies are defeated. Inner sea, this isn't Pathfinder. Touche. But it was Pathfinder this week and we leveled up to 3. That was fun. My character grows more broken by the day. I'm gonna just try a crack. This should kill him. Ah, fuck. Well. Yeah, 3rd level Swashbuckler. It's a big level. The one where I finally get level to damage and fucking additional initiative. Yeah, cut crack is working. So we can save even more mana. And see different things. Just Tenki is just a wall of death. Ring of Clarity, Arrow Foilings, and a Steel Broadsword. Huge. Aw, oh, come on! Rude. Rude! Wall, how unslimming. Okay, let's try one more time. Give it to me. Oh, there we go. It stayed. Okay, I got one hit. Two hits. Come on, Bubba. Bubba got the other 3. We're good. And I got level 49. Got 6 whole points of MP. That's all we need at this point. Nothing else matters. Just that we can cast more spells. Oh? I'm guessing that one defended or something. Okay, so I've got to go up around the top. Yay, Tinky's level 40. Big 4-0. 5 whole points of MP. Look at that. That's like half a spell. 4 points of wisdom. 5 agility. Which doubles to 10 agility because of the thingamadude with the whatchamahoos it.
Sizzle.
Just wanted to see if I had misses. Which it looks like I do. Well, I mean, I could get away with it, but... Just grab this. A leather dress, a feather cap, and a recovery ring. Man, I love seeing an item there immediately. That is our next, like, stop. Doot.
Kaboom!
Tenki says kaboom kaboom. Kaboom kaboom, there goes the room. Ooh, Sussy Raka. Two treasures. And a monster. Well, the monster should be pretty obvious. It's this small child. Someone in town really ruffled my feathers recently. Craw! Still wondering how I should get back at them. Craw! Baka! Cronus. Beaker's over the moon with more Elysium bird pals. Yay, maybe we'll finally be strong enough to kill 3 fucking wizards. I get the feeling once we're actually strong enough to take on those 3 wizards, it's just gonna be, like, negligible. I've now rescued 100 monsters. Dude. And there we go. Monster rank that now feels like a regular monster monitor. You just remove... Dude, you just add even more, which means all of the monster powers just got boosted. Flowing dress. Looks pretty. And this will be the other item. And asbestos earrings. Items... Okay, I already had some flowing dresses. Matter of fact, Tenki had a flowing dress for a while. Doot. Off we go. It's a scandalous bikini. Rude. I don't think I can get off this island on this side. I have to just punch through. Isn't it also like 110, 120 monsters-ish? Same number of monsters as metals? It would make sense. Is that accessible from... It is, and there's a... Alright, hold on, I'm gonna just real quick make my life easier later. Didn't realize that that was damaging land. I guess this is still so good. I just love the animation. Alright, just bunk. TK's repertoire of abilities gets a boost thanks to his improved understanding of monsters. Got Fog of War. Muddy Hand drops treasure chests, and a set of iron claws. Quagmire Cave. Alright. So we're not going to go in there yet. I just wanted to tag it so I could teleport to it. Okay. Fuck. Alright, let's test the theory on them being susceptible to whack. I say I need to get rid of the other guys too. Okay, we run into the triple squad of them. We'll try to thwack them. Because that they fled is concerning. It means we're probably getting overleveled. Not a huge issue, but... rude.
Crackle.
They are not polar bears, confirmed. Doot. Dang it. All I want in life is the metal slimes. And a level up Bubba. Dude. Yeah, because what's Bubba got? Another 30k. And then another shot at maybe learning this last skill. Alright. We've got another chance. Oop, that one's staying for sure. And that one's staying. Okay, maybe we can get two. It depends on our luck for our multi-hit stuff. Okay, 1 damage. That's rough. We could lose them both here. That'd be unfortunate. Yeah. Oh, no. Get one. Kinda wish we could have gotten both, but... well. 10k is still basically 10 fights worth, so... Angel Bell, 2 vials of magic water, and Chimera Wing. Rude. What am I doing?
Take this.
The group of enemies are defeated. Safe passage wears off. Not a terrible thing. I think this is technically a story location. We might actually have all the stuff for it too. That's a steep drop. Gonna need some extra help to reach the other side. Yeah. Okay, so we can't do it yet. So that's everything there. I think I go in for that and the other inner sea stuff. Yeah. I think the sea stuff, and then we'll do that. Since we can zoom our way to Quagmire Cave. Tenki is really just that anime explain. You mean Megumin? Or Megumi? She can also change the time. She's time wizard. Alright. Unfortunately, we're not going to run into any metal slimes on the sea, but... I mean, what am I if not discount Megumin? Better Megumin? Damn! Also, I see that Batman emote. Happy that he's been streaming again. Thank you. I will, Sniper King. And I'm doing okay. We have to get that thing over there, so I guess we'll go top and then curl in, because we get better view up on the isometric view. Alright, I said we were going to try it, so let's do a lightning slash, because it'll do more. Multi-slice if things go poorly. Monster Pylon because it's still good, and let's try to thwack him. Alright. That went pretty well. And TK got a level out of it. With cold breath. I think that's the last skill he needed to learn too, so we could technically change him to something else. If we wanted to. What does Fog of War do? Neutralizes all magical effects affecting allies and enemies alike, preventing everyone from casting spells. Chill out. Bob Minty Fresh. Alright, that. Just attack. Well, what should we make TK now? We could make him another class and make him even stronger, now that he's got all the monster wrangler abilities. I think it'll make collecting monsters a little harder because we'll actually have to use the skills again, but we have everything for every skill, so we have more than enough musks. 5 gum plus aqua fresh toothpaste plus fresh water. Could become a merchant. Looks like we already got whatever was down there. Because I do like having a merchant around. New 52 origin for Mr. Freeze. This is acceptable in lore. Both things. He was a ninja to a monster tamer. We'll see. First you steal the things, then you sell the things. Alright, let's get down here. We'll have to see. Just kaboom. Because once we finish with this water stuff, I'm probably going straight to 4 trades Abby. Or I'm hoping for maybe one more level on Bubba. Ethical Merchant Thief still avoids AI. As you should. Let's slip in here. See if we see anything. Yep, there's something. Beastly Bullwhip and a magic bikini. Everything's better. Now, if only we could put TK in a magic bikini. Nah, I'm good, thanks. Never change. Just watch me have fun. This makes you excited for Dragon Quest 9 or 11 one day. I have been booped. Alright. Out we go. Cusses. I'm gonna say, for all Final Fantasy attempts to constantly change and innovate, Dragon Quest is sort of evidence that you can just do the same thing over and over again, and people do tend to enjoy reliable things. Like, you can buy a game and know what it is, you're having a good time. So that's reliable quality. That is true. Hold on. Lightning Slash. Actually, hold on. TK has a lightning ability, right? Yeah, Shocking Slash. Wait. No. Yeah, Shocking's just paralysis. Darn. I was hoping, but apparently Hero is the only one who has lightning abilities.
Brace yourself.
I'm happy to pick up anything by myself. You know, I'm getting something probably 60 to 100 plus hours of holy shit moments along the way. Checks out. I mean, it's why I buy Rune Factory games. I just want to farm and have some fantasy adventures. Probably get married to a witch. Because it's the witchy way. We live in cabins near the edge of the woods because we're definitely witches and not just lesbians. They were coven mates. They only had one bed because they just couldn't afford a second one. 6 HP. Didn't learn the fucking skill! Set of Iron Claws. Dragon Dojo Duds? I prefer the term magical lesbians. Didn't notice this before. 2 herbs, 2 seeds of luck. No monsters. 3 treasures. 1. Seed of Magic, 2. Vial of Sage's Elixir, and a Bastard Sword. That's lame. Alright, so we gotta go down there for the last thing. That's inaccessible by boat. And then we will officially be done this continent and can do other stuff. But first, a trip to All Trades, Abby. We should also consider if we want to make Tenki something else. We'll only put those born out of wedlock. I mean, that counts me. I can wield a bastard sword then. Maybe not my character. I don't know how married or not married Ortega was. It's a legit bastard sword. Oh, fuck. Alright. Let's just prep a Giga Slash. We're gonna kill these guys one way or another. I think it's actually a review of one of the older Tales games. Dragon Wizard is just the comfy bedtime story family of JRPGs, but honestly, I like to put the Dragon Quest games in that camp. Know exactly what you're getting. May not be the most in-depth thing ever, but it'll also run in your imagination for years. It's true. It's very true of Dragon Quest. That said, don't like Dragon Quest 4. 3 is my favorite one, which is why I really wanted the remake when it came out. And I'll probably get the remakes of 1 and 2. I have beaten 1 as well. More bastard swords. Blarg. Oh, hello. I think there might be a monster here, guys. What do you think? Hey, a mini medal. No more treasures. Squelch. Squelch. Sploosh. Inky. At least he's not stinky. Decent. Lots more luck. That's good. And there's nothing else here we know, so. Alright, that is everything on the continent. Let's zoom our way to All Trades Abbey. Only 3 away from the Pac-Man squad. It's true. Alright. Let us consider some classes. Dude. Yes. Who will undergo the ritual of change? TK. What new path will we follow? Well, we don't want a warrior. Be a martial artist, those are fun. But I want to kind of have Bubba as the martial artist. So I think that just leaves Merchant and Gadabout. I kind of want to save and just see if there's anything that the priest has that Tinky doesn't already. But alright. TK will become a merchant. Do you wish to do this solely because it is frowned upon? Well, far be it from me to stop you. Alright, let's begin his career anew. Set your servant to the new path of the value through this vale of tears. Congratulations, you're now a merchant. Your equipment has been changed to the path you have chosen. Alright, so nothing else for now. Let's go get a new haircut. Why is it frowned upon? I don't know. Because you're throwing money at the problem. Alright. Zip zoom. You're legit, mostly. Alright. Which one would you like, TK? You're 2? Alright. We'll keep you blue hair. And we'll keep your voice. $100. There we go. You look splooper. Alright, nobody else. Alright, I'm going to really quickly... there's a save here. I don't tend to save in the middle of things, but I do want to save scum this just to see. Now for the stabbies. Oh yeah, okay, we're gonna have to check your equipment. Yes, I do plan to continue. So we do have the scrolls to make 3 whole sages. TK and you kind of look like siblings. Alright, Ritual of Change, Tenki. And what new path? The last spell one. Priest. You mean that you resolve to return to the Lord and begin their career anew? Dude. I just want to see if there's blank spots, because there might be some highest level spells to grab. Dude. So I'm gonna go to spells. Nope. Every spell is known, so there's no reason to become a priest. The like abilities for the priest? Nope. So what we're gonna do is I'm going to quickly load back in. So if Tenki's got no reason to be a priest, do we just leave her as a sage forever? Like, we could just commit that she's a sage. Or could give her, like, fighter for a bunch of agility. Make her a new thief. Does Tenki want to be a new thief? Essentially, if you change to a new class, you get half your current stats. So you'll still have a lot of stats and you'll get to a higher end point, but yeah, it'll likely ding your damage for a bit. Well, we get the abacus. Dude. Can still wield boomerangs, it's good. Power shield is pretty much the best thing. Thinking cap. Why did I give you a thinking cap? We don't want that one. Thief's turban. I guess thinking cap is the best one. It's a big wisdom boost. You don't want to leave the hero here, they're 2 defenseless after all. That's fair. Corsair's coat. Bandit mail. Corsair's coat is just better. Dragon Dojo duds. Yeah, it's just literally is the best. Let's do the necklace of immunity. Just RMP while we walk. Little wolf. Couple witch. Gold chain. Camper. Show off. Should one of the resistance earrings, maybe? No confusion would be good, actually. Yeah, let's go with no confusion. Alright. That's good. Zoom my way back to the Quagmire Cave. Which is the first thing we should probably be exploring. So let's go. Still 3 treasures, and a monster on this floor. Dig you, dig you, dig, 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 dig and dig yet more. We dig here a tunnel, and others might pass freely through this land. Vial of holy water. I don't see any monsters here at the moment. We haven't run into any encounters. People in encounters don't tend to be on the same floors. Look at all these fine specimens. Real fake guy. Seems I'm in for a spot of toil and trouble. Yeah! So you just find a fresh lesbian. It's Sabrina, the teenage witch. And Hagatha's over the moon. For more Crone Ranger pals. Pals. The best friends. Roommates. They may now give a friendly hug. Alright, so this place is just empty. Oh, hello. Just a minute. I've seen that mug before. Fancy bumping into you in this of all places. As you can see, I'm not exactly living the high life lately. Makes me miss the good old days when I got to go on adventures with the boss. Come to think of it, there was one last place we was hoping to pay a visit for before we wound up here. There's an odd spot called Gaia's Navel. Oof, me back and shoulders ain't up to this. Wish I could just go back to stealing things. Oh, if I could just get me hands on that bleeding blue rock I've heard so much about, I'd be set for life. Oh, you ain't heard of it? It's this funny name, Zenithium, that's it. Nightmare to get your hands on, though. They say you need a bomb big enough to blow a hole in a wall and as thick as the boss. Dude. Broommates and nothing else. Actually, are there another... Probably not another monster here. Yeah. the item. Mini metal! We grow closer to the bikini. Dig you, that we might reach Rimmelda, ere this moon out. Hup, hoy, hup, hoy. Alright. Well, that was a pleasant little place. Alright, this continent is significantly smaller than the last one, so we got a good chance of just clearing it out. Soon, Bubba will get his last skill. Alright. Why is the abacus on a stick? I got questions. Actually, let's just do this. Just an attack for now. And solve the problem. Solve the equation. On account of pain. Alright, that should be like 5-ish levels for TK instantly. Never mind, it was 10 levels instantly. He got 100 hit points. Just like that. 50 points of MP. Not much agility. Bunch of wisdom, though, so I guess he's more wisdom-based now. He got Stone's Throw and Muster Strength. Cool, dropped a treasure chest. With a Cloak of Evasion. There's not a necessary landing point around this land maze, so we can just walk over it. I'd like to point out that after 10 levels, TK's health is already about where everybody else is. He also has more MP than Bubba. TK reached level 13. So 2 more levels. For free. And he got Dig. Hold on. He can take us to the entrance of tunnels? I must know. Hold on. Abilities. Dig. Unearths buried treasure. Okay. Diggy, diggy hole. Down you go, Binks. I love you, but you know better. Well. 2 vials of oomph powder. I wonder if there's like specific places you're supposed to dig for stuff. Oh yay, a bunch of gimps. I feel like something worked on these guys. Was it ice? It was probably ice. Maybe it was boom. They all fell back with their legs open. They're subs now. Bit of health, no MP though. Actually, does anyone want to look up if there's like places you've got to dig specifically? It just seems like such a weird ability. Dude, another level. Single target fireball. Bye bye. Oasis up there. We're gonna have to check. Dude.
Kisses.
I missed the metal slimes. TK reaches level 16. We just want abilities. Speaking of, how many abilities does he have to learn? 3? Wow, wait, only 3? Me? Yeah, he resists kaboom. Resistance means nothing. Tank, you gonna do it anyway. And TK gave me extra money, because that's the point of a merchant. Seed of defense, seed of luck. Dude. The group of enemies are defeated. And TK got to level 17. Good, good. Service call. I think that summons a merchant, right? Summons a merchant, innkeeper, or priest to your side. Sweet. Safe passage wears off. We don't need it at the moment, so that's fine. At least it's not call service. God, 67,000 for Bubba. Ugh. Alright. Actually, you know, changing Tenki to something that can actually just do some melee fighting might be worthwhile, considering we do know we have to go into that dungeon where spells don't work. That might be worthwhile. Doop, good amounts of HP. Not much else. Yeah, I think generally they give those extra, like, the All-Trades Abbey will be like, are you sure? If it's, like, a class that doesn't work well with your stats. Gadabout basically clown. Yeah. Gadabout is bad this late in the game. Early in the game, they're good because you can change them to a sage without using words of wisdom. But they pull a slack off where they will like laze about and do nothing sometimes, and it's at this point to do that to my best caster would be a terrible idea. But the female gadabouts wear bunny suits. Dude. No monsters. 3 treasures, though. Oh, there's one. Another Dohikin. Yeah, the tricky part is anything physical. I'm just gonna mess with my caster, at least for a while. Yeah. You also might not be able to equip the double cast hat, which would be rough. So I think we just leave you as a sage. We spent a Words of Wisdom to get you there, and I don't want to spend another one at any point. Yeah. There it is. A headsman's axe. We had one already, so it's not doing anything. Actually, is Demon Spear better than... Nope, it's not. Well, it's better than the Sage's Staff, but we're fine with the Sage's Staff. Actually, because the staff doesn't actually do anything. What is the best thing you can equip? That or the Somatic Staff. It's actually the same as the Somatic Staff, but you don't need to use the MP, so... There you go, Tenki, have a Demon Spear. Pokey. Dude. I was gonna say, you have every spell in the game, but then I remembered, oh wait, no, because you don't have any of the hero ones, which you can't get. But there is that one thief spell in Snoop. You should have the hero spells. You said I was the main character. Touche. Touche. I'm not the hero. I'm just... I'm the secondary. I'm the backup in case Tenki fails somehow. Ortega is secretly Tenki's dad. Yo, yeah, you do have the hero spells, because you can morph into me and use the hero spells. That is true. TK's level 20. Some agility, not bad. I think we'll just try to do everything up around here. Oh, hooray. There's an item out there. The enemy are defeated. Self-Rosary, Vial of Sage's Elixir. I'm gonna go to the tower real quick. Just to go get that item. I mean, we defeated the tower boss like 10 levels ago. Which we weren't supposed to have fought it yet. So all things considered, I think we're pretty fine. If I didn't want to find all of the mini-medals, I could finish the game. Actually, hold on. Let's do the smart thing. Go with a multi-slice. And... well, whatever the two things are, they are offensive. Could throw rocks. Could Hypno Whip. I think they're weak to ice. Yeah, they are very resistant to ice. That was a bad idea. Especially with thinking on such low MP right now. Thank you, confused tentacule. That's what we didn't want to see. Alright, me and Tenki, unfortunately confused. That's a bad time. Monster Pylon and... don't kill us. Ow, Tenki, why? Tenki, why? Me, why? Well, there goes Tenki. I've returned to my senses. Alright. Time to... try to zing Tenki. I think it's the first time Tenki's gone down other than that one fight. Very weird cast. I've been trained do so bigly, but in other news, I can't oopsie cast if I'm on the floor. Abracadabra, some money. Rude. Dude.
Ready now.
I just realized Tenki can't heal herself because her thing bounces. If you're gonna sage for the anchoring, you have the best personality stat long term. You're I picked out one with very good mana. Just attack. Multi-slice, because we now have a problem. Tenki. Just use your Prayer Ring real quick.
Ready now.
No! I needed that ring. the dazzle. It sucks. You know what? They call for backup and we get more experience. It's fine. They can't do anything to me, so... Good crit, Tenki. Good crit. Or TK. Unlimited EXP glitch. Just keep letting them call for backup. See, look, 4,000 experience. I'm level 50, which is the last level that anyone can earn a spell or ability, which I'm starting to think might be the level Bubba gets his last thing. From here on out, it's just stats. The group of enemies are defeated. And TK gets a level. Yay. I think he needs a new prayer ring. Yeah, she's 3,000 from level. I think we can afford to just deal with what we have for mana. And then she'll get mid-level up and have full mana again. All according to Kokaku. Dude. No monsters, but 4 items. Another shitty shield, alright. Thorn Whip, that's a little outclassed. Training Togs are very outclassed. Oh. There it is. A set of Dragon Claws. We'll take them. Not what I was hoping for, but... Seed of Strength, 2 medicinal herbs. No, we don't have enough for Kaboom. Everything's terrible.
Kisses.
Everything's bad. Alright, one more fight with Tenki, and then she'll level up and have all her MP back. Unfortunately, it's going to be hard without such things, so we're going to have to finally rely on me. Yeah. Poke him, Tenki. Uh-oh, we're like 100 off, aren't we? Yeah, we're 600 off. That's unfortunate. Well, we're at a city. Yay! Alright, there's our MP back. Level 41. 15 whole points of MP. Alright. Just make sure there's nothing here that I'm missing. It doesn't look like it. I do believe I came this far. Oh, nope, I didn't, because there's an item. Boot. And now we can... Everything's better with Kaboom. Big yawn. And look at that, TK gets a level 2. 2 HP. An iron axe, a leather kilt. That was not worth going that far. Alright, though. Let's head into town. Got him. Rude. Kaboom. I think this city's where we're gonna get the fairy flute. If my guess is correct. Because we can't go in. Coal. Three treasures. And a monster in one of the... Or not too far away, which means it's not in this area, but it's in here. Thou art welcome in the village of Coal, wanderer. It's probably here in the well. Hello, random guy in the well. What do you wanteth? Shit. Casper, the friendly ghost. Silly is over the moon for more Silhouette Pals. I'll have to try the Monster Arena again. We've gotten a couple of really good upgrades. Silly's stronger than ever. Alright. Need to see if there's an item down here. There is. More spirit bracers! The master of the item shop is an artificer of the subtlest skill. I did once hear tell that he was in fact the smithy of no little reputation in a past life. One wonders why he ceased playing his trade. Thou hast heard tell of the Sword of Kings, perchance? Nay, 'twas a miraculous blade of surpassing power. Alas, the legend tell that it was rent asunder by a great devil, and its pieces strewn hither and yon. But so unyieldingly was the weapon wrought that the devil spent fully 3 years in its breaking. Lo, 'twas a mighty blade indeed. Welcome, your after opens our armory at the right place. What can I do you for? Imagine none of this is any good. Oh, mirror shields. Sometimes reflect spells. The downside of the sometimes reflect spells is that sometimes also reflects our healing. But might as well. that. Let's move the old shield to the bag. Just move everything to the bag that's not, like, super needed at the moment. Yeah, that's fine. Whispering reach mine ears. I hear tell of a holy rubus trapped within a tower atop an isle in the west of here. Yeah, that item on the floor. Makes sense. But first... let's scab a fading Jenny and a set of plain clothes. Orochi's ransom. I was to be sacrificed, no choice but to flee. Driftwood on the tide, we washed up on this world's shore, worn yet unbroken. Jipang's great swordsmith, my husband, lost his hammer. Please visit his shop. Alright, we'll visit him. In Jipang. Wonder if we have any other of these, like, we have to go places ones. Oh, if that fairy flute might fall into my hands, then I might be free holy rubus from the cursed statue that bindeth her. My favorite haiku town. It is a pretty good haiku town. One more item here. Guessing this barrel. 75 bucks. Master of this item shop above claimeth to hail from the land named Jipang, but none hath heard such a place. Oh, I'm such an idiot. That blasted Robin Hood stole me a steel broadsword, which he swore was the sword of kings. Well, it shall the sword of kings was wrought from the stoutest orichalcum. There might be such a substance be found. I think I have the orichalcum. Seed of magic. Seed of life.
I was a swordsmith in my beautiful homeland. True bliss I did know until Orochi. The fiend ruined all our lives. My bliss in tatters. She came for my wife, demanded her sacrifice, so we fled Jipang. I lost everything. My ancestors' tools all gone. Oh, my prized hammer. Alas, with no tools, I cannot do my old job. So I sell items.
So if I go get your hammer, oh, what will you sell me? Nothing. Okay, wow. We really gotta help this guy out. We'll go find his hammer. Somewhere. Dude. Hello, random witch. Lo, the goddess is our light, our radiance, and the lord of the underworld, the darkness, the night. Long have the light and the darkness, the wellsprings of all power, done battle, yes, since the very dawn of time. But obtain the sphere of light, and the Dark Lord's power might be checked at last. The battle might yet be ended. I have the sphere of light. I started with it. Mini medal! So close to the bikini. Got the fairy flute. What do you sell now? Oh, basic bitch gear. A hammer we now seek to save you from this horrid fate. Greetings, young one. Thou hast come to soothe thine aches, I trust. Wouldst thou be displeased perchance to soak with me? Not at all. Splendid. Though doth the water seem a wee too cold, perchance? Yea, the fault lies with the darkness which smothereth the land. Ah, for a day when we might at last enjoy a steaming hot bath once more. Behold, the public baths. Enter, wanderer, and cleanse thyself. Wow, really? At the entrance of the town? Seed of magic. Oh, it's not an entrance, it's just a weird, tucked away hole. No items. Hang on, it's you! What's that? Oh, I'm digging off some tunnels down south in the water spot. Didn't fancy it myself, so I took a day off. Ever since I got split up from the boss, I've been taking on odd jobs just to make ends meet. Well, good on you for just straightening it out, you know? Huge. Alright, no more monsters nearby. Well, let's zoom to Jipang and find a hammer. Where would we find a hammer? If he's the smith, I'm guessing. Lived here blissfully. She was chosen. Gift for Kuroichi, thus they fled town. That is all I know. Though their former abode, there is a hammer. Left on its own, abandoned in the forest. A hurried escape. I saw it returned. Their home surrounded by trees. How it misses them. How did I not find this before? I'm guessing it wasn't there before. Dude. Yoinky hammer. Alright, good sir. Your life of shitty toil is over. You can go back to sweaty toil. And repair this cool sword I have. So that I can equip it as the hero. And feel cool like I'm actually the main character. Got your hammer.
Welcome to my shop. I wish to be of service. What do you require? Pardon? You have brought me the forging hammer?
I love that killed his haiku.
Incredible. Yes, this is it, without a doubt. But how did you? No.
I'm magic.
You do not need to say. All that matters is that my family's prized possession has returned to me.
I'm glad.
However can I begin to repay you for such a kindness? Do not worry. I will find a way someday. Legend has it that this hammer was once used to temper a blade most holy, long, long ago. I just hope I can put it to use for you one day.
Yeah,
Wait,
I got to.
that sword.
Yeah, this broken sword.
I have never seen a blade of its like in my life. Just look at that splendid hue. Truly magnificent to behold. And yet, how did it come to be in such a state? Broken clean in two.
I heard the Demon Lord spent 3 years breaking it in half.
Oh, but what is that sticking out of your bag?
Yeah, I know, I just come with everything.
Why, this ore. Just look at it. There can be no doubt it was used in the crafting of your sword. Ah, so you came to me hoping that I might be able to mend your weapon.
Not really, but you know what? It's convenient.
It would be an honor. I have never
call me
worked
Girl
with
Aaand.
such an awe till now. But it is time I repaid you for ridding my people of the fiend Orochi.
What are you doing looking at my sack?
You have my word. I will restore the blade to its former glory. This is what I was born to do.
Alright. Ooh, we get a cutscene. Not much of a cutscene, but it's a cutscene. Maddie fully loaded. If only you had this, you mean this? Oh shit, you've got that! Then, the following day... Yeah, look at it. Looks really big. He was banging all day long.
Please treat it with the respect it deserves.
Got the Sword of Kings. Stamina right there.
Oh, I
Arigato.
could not accept any monetary reward for this.
You're sure? I've got
You
money.
see, I used to fiercely rue the fact that we ended up in this village.
Uh-huh.
But now it is clear why we were brought here. It had to be this way.
Well, as long as you believe in
I
fate.
can say with confidence that this is why I became a swordsmith. May that blade serve you well on your travels.
Thank you.
And should you be willing, do stop by my shop from time to time. I would love to lay eyes on that sword again.
He just really wants to look at the sword. Oh, hold on. We can buy all sorts of stuff now. Not that any of it's good, but Falcon Blade seems fun in concept. It's not as powerful because you get to hit twice. It's cool. All right, let's look at this Sword of Kings. Who can equip it? It sends a shockwave. All right, who can equip it? Me and me. All right, well. Guess what? We are no longer a bastard. The player works fast. From looking at the sack to try and hold the sword in one day, he works fast. Alright. Let's go wake the fairy, I think is our next task. Well, our boat's close enough. From bastard to king, just like a real fantasy medieval lore. Alright. Oh, it looks cool. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna see it in action because, I think that makes 2 of the 3 treasures, though, too, because we've got the armor, and we've got the sword. So I think we just need to find the magic helmet. Or whatever the third thing we needed to find was. And we've got that other continent to search, and monster arenas to win. Dude. Yay, TK got a level. And learned a helicopter. Does that mean you go around going swah 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 swah? I could have just teleported to the tower. No, that's Rafflecopter. Swipes at a group of enemies with a great swing of your weapon. All right, let's try it out. See what it does. That's not bad. No. I really need to whack these guys when possible. Well, I don't have my senses, so it's gonna be a bad time unless this helicopter works. Or we, like, kisses.
Kisses.
Alright, time to climb this tower again. Safe passage in. If I recall, the left is where the stairs are. We already looted this place pretty intensely last time we were here. Oh, there they are. Liquid metal slimes. Swords dance. I think we get more hits out of Monster Pylon. And I think those guys were weak to ice. No! No! Yay!
Crackle.
Nope, they were not weak to ice. Which means we might lose out on our attacks and miss on killing that metal slime. Well, we got one. Okay. Fuck. Come on. Come on. No! Fuck. Well, now I'm just disappointed. Alright, so they're not weak to ice. I have to remember what they're weak to. Maybe it was Kaboom. See, passage wears off. Just do 3 attacks.
Kaboom.
Yeah, Kaboom's the neutral on them. Tenki still solves all problems. And a little bit of extra money from TK. Rude. XP sludges. The Swiss Army Mage. There we go, they're weak to fire. Unfortunately, we don't have a hits everyone fire move, so we just have to kaboom them when we run into them. TK gets another level! Yay! And discovered an additional tiny bit of chump change. This is why I like a merchant early game. Rude. Boom. A madcap? Have we had a madcap before? We have not. Oh, if only the doubling hat wasn't its own thing. Can I wear it? Nope. Only TK, or Tenki. And unfortunately that would take away the double casting of spells. Tenki, grow an extra head so you can wear 2 hats. Because I'm pretty sure this doesn't go anywhere. At least for what we need to go. This goes into the inner room, and then... yeah, we need to go to the back. Does it count on the nethers? Just put a hat on your ass. Alright. Dude. Good crit. It kabuffed. It didn't matter. And a seat of defense. Speaking of, TK's gotten enough levels, we could probably consider using our seeds. Yeah, we may have a few seeds. Seed of agility. We want Tenki to keep going first, so... but let's give the rest to TK. I've just accepted that Bubba's slow. Staminams. Might as well make Bubba tanky. And TK secondary. Magic. Increases maximum MP. Well, guess who's the secondary caster? I don't need more than 500. There we go. Seeds of Wisdom. Secondary. Look at me go. It got buffed and then it could died. Seed of Life. Wow, Bubba's got low HP? It seems weird, but... I guess it's because he's the only one that hasn't gotten a promotion. Defense... Wow, me? Really? And TK. Again. And Bubba. And TK. And Bubba, I guess. And me, I guess. Strength. Strength. Nibbles NPCs like cookies. Seeds of Luck. Dude. And that's it. Here's before bedtime. Turn them into a spoiled brat. The Sunstone and the Fairy Flute. Yeah, we gotta go all the way around. Oh, yay. A group of these idiots. Gigaslash should work on them. Multi-Slice, Helichopter, and... I think Kaboom is the only thing that actually does damage to them. I guess just attack with Tenki. No point wasting the MP. Well, at least Bubble's close to a level up, and maybe he'll get that last skill. Okay. Oh wait, we need to go off the right side. There we go. Dude. Kaboom. Thank you, OP. Alright. I'm just imagining TK peddling his new book, Stealin' to Dealin'. The story of going from a thief to a merchant. I think a crackle will work. Good, metal slime staying. Okay, that didn't do as much damage as I wanted. Should still kill them, hopefully. Yep, because they're kind of weak. Okay, that's one. There's 2, 3, 4, and Bubba. Got him. Sweet, sweet metal slime XP. And Bubba got level 48. Where he got like 70 hit points. Because I think the seeds all kick in like same time when you do that. And he still didn't get his fucking skill! How my secret hand store got so popular. My second hand store. Alright. Do that. Do that. Up we go. Rude. Should be able to just do this, right? Or something like this. I still can't believe he still doesn't have every skill. Like, come on, man. All I want in life is to make you a fighter. And some extra money. We're gonna be rich again yet. Not that there might be one more city left that might sell gear. Rude. Group of manticores that are weak to fire. Oh, they're not that weak to fire. I was hoping that they might have been that weak to fire. Tanky. Poke him with a spear. Alright, in we go. And they can get the hell out of here. Rude. Yes, the infernal serpents that are definitely weak to ice. I think these ones are crackleable. Ah, big yawn. Eh, 80,000 to get this warrior up a level. Well, that'll help if we can get him. Unfortunately, those are two things with two very different weaknesses. I think we'll have to kaboom them. No! Yes! We'll be 1/8 of the way there! Alright, we're good. Good crit, me. We take those. Now even more wish that the other one had stayed. And he discovers even more money. Alright. Something lifelike? Play the flute? Yes. Wait, the goddess is just an elf? Oh, she's an Avarial elf. Hey, Rubus.
Thank you. 1,000 times over.
You're welcome.
But allow me to introduce myself. I am Rubus, mother to the land of Alfgard.
Oh.
Long have I waited to lay eyes upon the one who might save the realm in its darkest hour.
Hey, I mean, that's me, probably.
Ah, I see you hold the sphere of light. It seems we are all in the Dragon Queen's debt.
Yeah, she was pretty cool.
When confronted with that orb, the veil of darkness that guards Zoma shall clear like clouds after the rain. We must stop the Lord of the Underworld, whatever the cost may be. His very existence threatens not just Alfgard, but life as we know it.
Damn.
Alas, my powers are not returned as of yet. Thus, it falls to you to put an end to his ambitions.
Well, don't worry, I'm prepping for it.
However, if you are to ever reach Zoma, you will first require the succor of the rainbow drop. It is given shape only when rain and sun meet.
Yeah, I have both of those items.
Now there is something I must give you.
Oh. Kern! Oh, the sacred amulet. Alright.
And with that, you must depart. Seek out the most hallowed of sanctuaries, bearing the gifts of rain and sun. There, speak to the descendant of those who once placed their faith in me.
Alright.
But before you take your leave, allow me to imbue the sphere of light with what little strength I still possess. The fate of the realm rests on your young shoulders. I know it may seem daunting, but you must persevere.
Young, I'm 33.
Though you can go safe in the knowledge that I am watching over you, young hero.
I think he's also watching over me, so I feel pretty safe. Oof, yeah. Items. Important items. Where the fuck's that amulet? Sacred amulet. Is it just 30 luck? I do believe it is just 30 luck, and only I can equip it for some reason. I don't think I want to equip it. The Banishing Bell is slightly more valuable. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to... Kentlin, I believe, is the monster city. 33 is young compared to Ancient Elf Goddess. True. Alright. Let's go to the monster arena. Let's see if any of those monsters we've got help me out. Man, you got rewards for me. There's my favorite critical letter. May interest you to know we've got 100 monsters in our care. Truly, I never thought this day would come. Delighted to say that we're all happy and healthy as well. Now, in light of your treat for you. Best of luck with your future endeavors. An Emperor's Whip and Glomboloro. From Monty, how generous. Come back now. Glomborolo. 40 less points of defense. Half the amount of MP we need to use. An Empress Whip. No, I guess nobody will equip it because it's kind of bad. Alright, let's get this magic bikini. Alright. More booms, you say? Exactly. These are still our 3 best? Okay, but they, like, lost horribly. We'll leave Marcurio, because we need a healer. Trixie was a bum. Insulate, Swoosh, Backdraft, Inferno. Trixie's kind of mid. Insulate, Backdraft, Inferno, Swoosh. Green Dragon. We want, like, attack, I think. Pressure Pointer, Dodgy Dance, Capriz. Assassin Stab. Maybe we'll try that. Splattrix the hero we need. Just feed me defense seeds to offset the loss. Yeah, 251 is like our best attack, so. Alright, make our way to the arena. We just gotta get past that Zing one and we should be fine. But we didn't get any, like, better monsters. We got a couple that brought our old ones up, but... Tactics... You... Show no mercy. Actually, you fight wisely for now. Show no mercy later. Okay. So heal silly, please. That's not healing silly. Alright, to this whore. Show no mercy. We need to kill these guys as fast as possible. And we lost Silly already because Mercurio is apparently very slow. And didn't want to heal anyway. Which means we've already lost this fight. Because the Zing is going to cause us endless problems. Yeah. Hooray! Yeah, this fight's bullshit. Because it's not like we're not strong enough, it's just that we have to fight like 7 guys because there's no priority to killing the one that fucking keeps healing them. None of the monster allies have anti-spell. I could check. Even so, there's no guarantee they'd use it. Or that I wouldn't just lose them in first round. I'm just gonna forfeit. Just gonna hope to stop healing. There we go. Well, we got half of our money back. Sizzle. Kafriz is not. Kaswoosh is not. Yeah, Fizzle is the spell, is the anti-spell thing, but Trixie does not use it, ever. She would like to just punch things. Tongue bashing, weird dance, tongue bashing. It's also single target, so it's not gonna, like, help. I mean, we could bring our own bullshit healer. Like, try it with Mike. Full heal and buff. Kaboom. Focus Pocus. Boulder Toss. Cast off, yeah. RNG bullshit go, yeah. Let's pop Mercurio for the other healer. Might as well. Silly. I kind of want the whack and assassin stab is the thing. Because if I can do that, that could potentially just one-shot them. Splatrick is our best attacker, but maybe try with the Fizzle? Like, it might work. We'll be lacking in attack power, though. Like, seriously lacking in attack power. No one's attacks over 200. Yeah, I think we just try this. Just because maybe the Zing will work. If not, we just have to find, like, the last slime and hope for the best. Because I feel like we're not losing based on it actually being, like, we're under-leveled. We're losing on just fucking fighting the same guys 30 times. Focus on healing. You. Show no mercy because you're gonna die anyway. You fight wisely. I have him focus on healing, and he did. And now we're gonna die to, like, the thing immediately. This is the problem. I can't manually tell them to use their healing abilities, so we will now. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, it can be different fights. Not so much for Mike healing anybody. Despite focus on healing. Man, 4 attacks is very fair. Yeah, that was... I think we just, I guess, need stronger monsters. Yeah. Ugly, to say the least. Like, most of these monsters we found are completely maxed out, too. Like, there's not a way we can get better just short of finding more guys and hoping for the best. I freed your goddess. I hope I find Ortega soon, too. I also hope I find another 12 medals. Wait, no, it's 17 medals for total, I think. 12 for the thing I want, anyway. Well, 2 for the thing I want, then. Anyway, the point being... No monsters. 7 treasures, though. Damn, son. A garter. Leather cape. A diamond. They're just random spots on the floor, so we're gonna have to snoop again. Silver tiara. Vanishing bell. Mini medal. Yay, that's the main thing we want. A blessed bikini! We've done it! It's... See, the worst part is, it's not gonna be as good as the, you know, ultimate armor in the game. Yeah, it's like 17 points weaker. Oh, but look at that! You can heal while you walk! Bikini it up! Tenki, put on the sacred bikini. We need it. Actually, hold on. Is it? Okay, we know it's the best thing to do. It is better than the dragon robe, too. So it is the best armor you can wear, other than having your MP usage. You know what? I'm keeping the bikini on. And now I need the second one so we can both go to the beach in actual armor. 2 bits of strong medicine. We're gonna look around. Actually, I should go to the island first. Rude. Seed of Wisdom and Defense. Rude. Just realized we could put on the hat that halves MP and the robe that halves MP and proceed to cast with 1/4 mana. Fucking kabooming for 4. Alright. We will put on your, the Gloom Burrow, though. Lally, howdy! Lally, howdy. Kaba. Oh, alright. Let's figure this out. Let's try to Kazap. Let's attack, and I think we just try to whack the gold guy before he runs.
Enough!
Kick a slash. This new AP for Chrono Trigger fixing the issues you had with it. Nice. There we go. Happy, happy, joy, joy. That's always good. How's me doing with, Ow! I can't believe I survived on one. Let me just real quick, just full heal. We'll be fine. She's not at home until tomorrow. Ah, that explains it. Well, hello, Binks. Crackle.
Crackle!
Alright, what do we have here? Rude. Cussing. Not done again till Monday. I'll give this little eating piece. Very same seed. Take a bit more time. Okay, well. Happens, it happens. I did not know. But I'm glad. Oh! Binks down. The Sanctum. There's a message from my Discord. Look, I have a million Discords I'm in that I have to pay attention to. One treasure. And a monster? Where's this monster? Yeah, now that I don't have a monster tamer, I have to do stuff again. Notice me approaching and flees. Alright, so I gotta be invisible. Binks! Off the keyboard. No. Slurp. Splooper stuff. Abigoo. And Sheila's over the moon. Yeah, that's not a lot of attack compared to what we need. Unless they've got really good spells. Disembodied voices? Could it be? Oh, beloved goddess, holy mother, is it really you? Let me just real quick wait this off. I wish you could just turn it off manually. There we go.
As our divine mistress did command, thou hast sought out both rain and sun, Now, let the twain meet at last.
Rainbows.
Raise thy hands and receive of her gift.
Got the rainbow drop.
Her will is clear, as is thy path. Make for the cape to the northwest of Rimmeldar, that is closest to the Isle of the Great Fiend. Hie thee now, to the citadel where dread Zoma awaits.
Yes, yes, I'll go there soon. But monsters and mini medals. And a dungeon that I haven't done. So I did Quagmire Cave. So it really wants me to go fight Zoma now. But I have not done this tunnel. Because of the anti-magic zone in it. That makes my life hard. And the monsters in here being fairly tough. Two treasures. And a monster. Oh, there's one treasure. An ice shield. If you zoom to Zoma, no way, Zoma, forget it. Alright, we got defense now. We can use abilities, so let's consider that. Oh, fucking single type of enemy. Yeah, let's helicopter them, I guess. Since Tenki can't do anything with her magic, I think we might want to swap her to the Bikini. Just because it's more defense and we'll heal her as we go, so that will be one less thing I have to worry about. At least they're stupid enough to keep trying spells. The Hydra, though, is the problem. Because they are a tough enemy. Giga Slash. Multi-Slice. Let's try Cold Breath. We haven't used it yet. And we can't use spells, so poke the Hydra. Cold Breath is effective. We'll take it. Snoo Stick, not great. That is the other thing, though. So, with it up there, we gotta find the monster that's on this floor. Rude. Can I get away with not using Giga Slash? Because it's just so much MP. Nah, probably for the best. If they're weak to Cold Breath, we should be using it. We gotta not rely on Tenki. 30 more MP and a full heal to our MP? Good. We can do more Giga Slashes. there's the monster. Fuck. Noticed me approach. Fuck, we have to. We can't use Fade in here, so we need to use a Fading Jenny. Thankfully, we have some, but. Just attack. Just see if that magic aura is on the next floor too. Group of Hydras, Giga Slash, Multi-Slice, Hold Breath, and an attack from our Bikini Warrior. TK levels up. That means we got our MP back. It's the most important thing. Cripes. Alright. So let me make sure that he's actually here before I waste one of my Fading Jennies. Item. Fading Jenny. Rude. Because we get to see more of the party doing their thing at least. Going all out. There we go. What is it? Sounds great! Alright, Pearl. Jules is over the moon. What do these stats look like? Absolute garbage, that's what they look like. So that's not a new strong monster. That's just bringing a weak one a little higher up. Ooh, good crit. TK discovered more money. 33k. Bubba's getting there. We could get a level yet. Rude. Huge. The group of enemies are defeated. Two treasures. No monsters. So there's no more monsters in the rest of the dungeon. Can't use spells. At least I think we can't use spells. Yep. Well, good thing they're trying spells. Let's make my life easier. crystal. What is this, Final Fantasy? We have unfaded. $2,000, eh? Dude. Rupees joy. Yeah, basically. I think you gotta level up. No resilience. Like 20 points of MP, though. Stormlord sword. It's a good sword. Not as good as what we have, but not terrible. I'm guessing that the treasure's gonna be tucked away there. Because I was kind of hoping there would be more monsters here. TK leveled up. Gets his MP back. Alright. Come on, Bubba. Mama wants a new level. And the last ability. Please don't let it be level 50, because that would just suck. But if it is level 50, it means he's only got one level left. Thief's Turban. We gotta go deeper. I might need a prayer ring soon. Costs me like 30 mana every time I want to Giga Slash. And I don't level up fast, because I can't change classes. You're wearing normal term, not a thief's one. You're not a thief, of course. How could I misjudge you so? My apologies, good sir. Five treasures, and we already know no monsters. Giga Slash, 38 mana, goddamn. Alright, so other than the monster bag, which was mid, what did we come down here for? A recovery ring. Well, that's pretty good. There's also a hole. Oh, of course. Why wouldn't it be a mimic in a place where we can't cast? Well, it can't cast spells either, I guess. So if that's the case, I guess we just like beat the shit out of it. Because the main thing that makes it dangerous is non-existent. Enemies having the same rules, doubt. I know, right? Watch out for Snub. Blizzard Blade, we've had one of those. Mini Metal? That means we can get the other Blessed Bikini. Well, this was worth a Mini Metal. Let's go grab this. The Hero's Shield. So that's the third major item. I'm guessing only I can equip it. Ship checks against fire and ice attacks. Yep, 4 more points than the Mirror Shield. Okay, put the magic bikini in the bag. Alright, let's fall and see what happens. Huh? That's weird. I guess just a deterrent for the thing? Yeah, well. Let's Giga Slash. Let's prep to kill them. Somehow main party returned. I don't think I can zoom. I wonder if I can use a Chimera Wing from down here. I could probably use a Chimera Wing down here, right? I probably have one because I didn't sell them last time. Chimera Wing. Let's go to Alahan. Wow, it counts as a spell. We have to walk out. I think Dig finds items. Yeah. I have no idea what the deal is with Dig. Just attack with it. You aren't a Pokemon. TK's Pokemon dreams are squandered. That said, I actually should. Up to me. And it crumbles to dust, of course. Yeah, where are my prayer rings? Prayer ring. I should have enough for a couple of fights at least. Rude. Because me Giga Slashing is what's letting us get through here as easily as we are. Using my ultimate technique. And it isn't always enough. But is it my ultimate form? Truth. My ultimate form is Tenki. Because she's the hero. And has been the whole time. My ultimate technique bullshit hero powers go. Thought you're not Tenki wearing the bikini? That's a new bikini. It's actually the best armor that Tenki can wear, and heals her as she walks. That said, I do prefer the Armor Hunter that halves her MP usage. So when we're in an area that she can cast spells, I'll probably be swapping back to that, even though it's like 50 points of defense lower. Oh, shit. Alright. Now we gotta actually deal with our problems. The tanky top. Okay, they're not doing a lot of damage to us anymore, since I have, like, all of my best shit. Ready regens MP. This will help a few fights, at least one fight later. Yeah, I know, right? All the heroes' spells cost so much. Just got to fight out the old-fashioned way. With grit and determination. Yeah, that's why these guys were tough. Well, Tenki is frozen with fear, so... guess I'll attack them. And you cold breath. Could use the 60 magic water you have, it's none of your business. We'll be fine. We're gonna watch Maddie play. This way we have more to watch. Damn! Getting called out. Alright, you know what? Bullshit! Alright, it's fine. We just zigzag our way up to the exit. Pad foot, more like pad stream. Got her. Besides, we get to see more cool stuff that the party can do. Like, how often do we get to see multi-slice, huh? Bubba got level 49! Come on, last ability! Last ability! Yes! We can make him something else! Finally! The true reward was the friends we made along the way. Oh, come on! Ugh. The sweet Billies. Perfect. We're out of there. And that makes we've done everything that we can in the underworld so far. Actually, hold on. Did we do the Craggy Cave? I feel like we probably did the Craggy Cave. I'm gonna go to the Craggy Cave real quick. Just to look at its map. Yeah, we did crack the cave. Spells. Zoom. To Aaand. To cash in our medals. Da 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 da. I am equipped as a true hero. Slide on in here. It's the blessed bikini I always wanted. Like a true hero with concubine in tow. Alright. Not gonna equip it now. It's 17 points worse than the superhero armor. But now I have it. Tenki and I can match at the beach. Zoom to... Rimildar is the place where we gotta do the thing, but we need to go to... All Trades Abbey. So there are 15 more mini-medals and an amount of monsters. Alright. Yes. Put him through the ritual of change. Become a martial artist. With his sweet kung fu green hair. Could also be a gadabout. We have had every class except for the gadabout and the priest. Marshals Bubba is not a path I would recommend to every show-off, but I suppose the choice is yours. Do you mean you resolve to begin the career anew? Yep. Oh, goddess above, great shepherdess, set your servant Bubba on a new path through this vale of tears. He's learned kung fu. All is done. Congratulations, Bubba. You're now a martial artist. Your equipment has been changed to the path you have chosen. Do anyone else? Nope. We're good. Okay, I do want to change his... Mercury Bandana might do it. We don't want him to be a wimp. Paragon might go. Let's go with Paragon. Still want him to have the strength. All the strength. Dragon Dojo duds. Stealth Suit's not even close. Phantom Mask. Other than the cursed one, still good. Mirror Shield was what he had before. And Dragon Claws. He's attained the first rank of Li Zua. Alright. Let's zoom our way to Rimildar. How many abilities will he have to learn? A whole page worth. What did Cutting Edge do anyway? Overhead swing that can inflict a good deal of damage. Wow, that was not worth getting a level 40 fucking 9. Wait, hold on. He's Yamcha. Dude, we don't have to worry about anything anymore. We can just kisses. Yes, yes! Loser. 8 levels. He got like 50 points of experience, 30 points of agility, 30 points of strength, bunch of resilience, a little bit of wisdom, small bit of luck. He learned the flying knee and the leg sweep. They're probably like not really good right now. Equipment, Tenki. Put on your Glombolero, the armor of having your MP use. Dude. Now Tenki has functionally infinite mana. Bubba gets not much wisdom, a little bit of agility, good strength. You know what? Service. Not what I need. Not what I need. Oh, you sell Falcon Blades? Hold on. It's a pretty good shop. Flowing dress. Wait, flowing dresses? Oh, wait, yeah, because we were on the crummy thing. Become a socialite. Looks like it copies the last item shop. Neat. No, I don't want a priest. No, I don't want a priest. This ability sucks. There we go. Free heals. This is why we wanted a merchant. Because there we go, all of our MPs back. Traveling in, sure. Look, don't question the traveling in. Just accept it. That it was a campsite is your point. Sorry, Tensor Final Fantasy only. We have full on-service in.
Take this!
Look at that. Bubba getting levels. 30 respawn in at any point in the journey. Yep. Ah, yeah. Look at that. It's already up to 100 agility. Not much wisdom or luck. Granted, I gave him Paragon, which is like big strength, kind of mid everything else, if I recall correctly. go to the Traveler's Tips. Paragon. Strength increases extremely quickly. Agility, Wisdom, and Luck increase slowly. Alright, maybe I don't want him to be a Paragon. Because he does have all the strength in the world already. Let's see. Should be a bat out of hell. That should be a lot of agility, right? Agility increases extremely quickly. There we go. That's what we want. Because he's been falling behind on agility. He's got all the strength in the world. He'll do the job when the time comes.
Take this!
5 MP for an entire enemy wipe. Tanky OP? There we go. 8 points of agility and Hawkeye Claw. Dude. Excellent, excellent. Perfect. Alright. It's gonna need some extra help to reach the other side. Use the rainbow drop. Does this place look bigger than it was? Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a place that I've been to. Yeah, we defeat evil with the power of pride. As you do. Oh, yay. Tougher enemies. Just what I wanted. And Hydras with access to magic. Let's crackle. Good crit. 1.21 ass beatings. Bubba gets a level. Look at him go. He got 6 points of agility. And TK leveled up. And got 2 points of agility. And some more money that we don't need. Because we're gonna get to the palace. A Hydra.
Take this!
Bootlegger Roachies. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know where the rest of these monsters are supposed to be. Unless they're all in this area. also doubt 15 mini medals are here. Like, that just doesn't make sense to me. Another level for Bubba. Oop. Three treasures and a monster. All right. Oh, it's another dragon. Seed of Strength. I see the other two chests. What's he gonna need? Yeah. Sniffs my considerable scent, so we gotta use a musk. I miss having a monster tamer. Items. Musk. It also increases our encounter rate for a bit. Sauron. Oh. Well, he's a fresh one. It's a fresh species we don't have already, so. Golf clap. I know, right? Some of these names. 1 mana for safe passage. Never stop the wordplay, Dragon Quest team. Let's attack there and crackle. Does Sauron know Puff Puff? Alright, here it comes. We haven't been able to, like, test these guys for a weakness, have we? That's not fire. No, ice does neutral them as well. Maybe swoosh? Oh man, 30 damage to TK. However, will we survive? Anyway. Dude. Bubba gets a level. And TK discovers some stuff. Alright. My story objective has been updated. Defeat Zoma. There's a monster not too far, so not on this floor, but there is one. And 2 treasures on this level specifically. This massive level. Multiple staircases. Oh boy. Alright. Well, if it's only 2 treasures, we might be able to not explore a bunch of it. There is a total monster in this dungeon. It's named after him. Oh my god, is that what I think it is? Soul's Dance. Monster Pylon. And just get rid of those guys with a kaboom. Okay, how many of them we're gonna run? Oh, 1 stain. 2 stain. Oh, that's bad. I didn't know they were kaboom. That means we're gonna lose some of our multi-attacks. We've only done 1 damage now. Great. Okay, come on. Don't run. No, fuck. Start trapping the enemies. I know, right? Rude. New Manticore type, eh? Franticore. Thanks, I hate it. Tenki's most expensive, like, mass damaging spell costs her 9 MP. It's ridiculous. Rude. Alright, let's try again. I'll do Falcon Slash, Swords Dance, Monster Pylon. How do we kill them? If they're immune to that, they might not. They might take Crackle. Oh, come on! All 4 runs. And these guys are super resistant to magic. 1 mana punch mana. You could lower it further, but then you wouldn't cast twice. Wind Sickles. Rude. These guys are new. Soaring Scourger. Oh, they resist ice. So we might need a boom. Hey, Bubba's getting faster. Really? Elysium birds this deep in? Rude. Attack, 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 and... Kaboom? Okay, they resist Kaboom, so no Kabooming dragons. Back up. Alright, well, if they resist that, just attack the Elysium bird, because it's annoying. And how about a Kaswoosh? Really? We don't get a cool, awesome multi-attack one? Rude. I guess Crack. No earth-shattering Kaboom. Yeah, I know, right? Bubba's level 18. Fuck. You know, hold on. These aren't my correct splits. So hold on, we played for about 3:30 today. Yeah, these are the GMA splits. No! I was like, man, only 15 hours? We're doing really well. Alright, edit. We'll add 3 hours and 40, roughly. Or 3:35, which should work. 7. 2, 1. Yeah, that should be fine. There we go. Should be about right. 5 head. Alright, time to find out what dragons are weak to. Probably lightning. But we'll strike a swoosh. A swoosh! Well, swoosh does normal. They are very swooshable. Hope I turn back into my normal outfit. Dude. Alright, these idiots. Maybe I try Giga Slash because I know it kills them. Do this, and... just an attack. Okay, one of them staying. That's good. Good crit. Giga Slash kills them. And then we get the multi-attacks. Good, good. Seriously? Okay. Well, we gotta try. Well, it stayed. There we go. 20k! We take those. I got level 52 from that. Awesome. 6 points of agility. And Bubba got 3 levels out of it. TK got a level. Nice, nice. Tenki did not level. Sad face. Rude. Dude. The enemy are defeated. Bubba gets a level. I didn't, like, save. I don't know where the party hear a voice. We are the vanguard of Lord Ludosa. You shall go no further. Saves are for the weak. Touché. Some Stone Guardians? Alright then. A rock solid encounter. Oh, they actually are kind of tough. And they do damage. And they reduce our damage. Kaboom. Okay, boom does more damage. Oh! Instead of making me fight all 8, they just put 2 at a time. Alright then, we can make this work. Now that we know that Kaboom does good damage. That was easy. Yay! TK gets a level. Or if I don't go that way yet. Because it looks very, you know, end of the game. And there's still so much more dungeon to explore. What if he's got treasure? Yeah. Alright, yeah, the dragons are resistant to kaboom. That's fine. Hit him with an abacus. Musk effect was okay, cool. So we can actually finally get normal amounts of encounters. One treasure and monster's not here either. Dude. Got a swoosh. Rude. That said, I'm hoping to finish today. Good job, Bubba. He's finally fast. After all this time. Look at that agility going up. He's finally as fast as the others. 4 whole points. These guys resist ice, I know that much. Do they resist kaboom? They do resist kaboom. But they don't resist it enough. Good crit. We see so many fewer crits nowadays. Then again, Tenki doesn't crit, she just spells. You've let your doom in through the front door. A hapless helm. We already had one. Well, there's the treasure down here. They don't have to crit if they're dead already. True. True. Good crit. Think you got a level. That's free mana. And healing. 1 whole point of MP. Like 6 agility, though. Damn. Oh, rude. All right. Well, now we've got a pickle. You know what we do in a situation like this? We kazap. We remember that I am also a perfectly valid caster, and we kazap. All right. I was just hoping maybe swoosh might do more damage to them. But kazap solves all of life's problems. Because everybody weak to kazap. Ow! TK, why did you hit me with mass? Rude. Dude. How much is Kaswoosh? 5 mana. So that means Tenki can cast something like 20 spells? 26? No, hold on. 1/5 her mana. 100 and... like 26 Kaswooshes before she cares. Knuckle sandwich! Oh, yeah, that's a classic. We were literally one step from the thing. Alright, imagine we're here. Yeah. Yeah, we know there's 2 treasures on this level. So where are they? I thought they might be in the main room, but... Rude. Oh dear. That is a sign we cannot rely on Tenki right now. Let's use multi-slice. And actually... This monster pylon. And... I guess we could just try to Kaswoosh the dragon. So that we don't hit the manticore at all. It also Kaswooshes. Fuddled. This team is unstoppable. Team of my best friends. Great. Alright, that's where it is. Spells. Safe passage so I can walk here. Seed of Magic. Eh, it was worth it, I guess. Alright, we're on the same floor, so... You're a bestie? Yeah, you a bestie. Alright, let's head over here. Let's multi-slice them. Monster Pylon. But I'm pretty sure Kaboom, even resisted, is going to... Actually, no, because we know they resist... Fuck. Kaboom just best spell. At this trying time. We didn't have to bully that manticore like that. Rude. Okay. Let's try Kassizing them. Nope, they very resist fire. I think Kaboom might be the least resisted thing. So we know they cast Kaswoosh and Kafrizz. Let's try to ice them. Use a mid-ice spell. Okay, they're neutral to ice. Fortunately, most of the enemies they hang out with resist ice. Really? Nothing here? Alright, well, if they're gonna resist ice, I think we just do this. Ice anyway.
Crackle.
Wow, ice doesn't even kill them. At least Boom gets almost close. Well, no more spells. Only hit. Only hit. No spell. There's one treasure left. Where the hell is it? Is it in the throne room and I'm just not getting it?
Smush.
Yes, yes. Bubba gets a level. 20 more HP. 8 more agility. Okay, these idiots. They resist fire, they resist... The other thing they don't resist is ice. It doesn't do enough damage. I think where possible we need to be doing multi-attacks against these guys. Because they are strong. Not strong enough that it's like a huge concern, but strong enough that it's slightly annoying. Especially so close to the final boss. So I'm thinking... We have snooped this entire area, except for the entryway. Is it like next to the stairs in the opening? Alright, hold on, we need to be multi-attacking. Flying Knee. Frequently effective against airborne enemies. Wind Sickles. Since Sickles made of air. Untouchable, unblockable, and unstoppable, even when the user is bedazzled. Ooh. Spicy. Knuckle Sandwich. Multi-slice. Helicopter. Crackle.
Crackle.
New technique, Helicopter. TK leveled up. Wow, he already got all of the abilities for a merchant at level 36. Well, damn. Looks like that's everything. Yep, we could once again change his class and give him even more skills. I'm gonna just go around here. Dude. Alright. Get there. Go with a multi-slice. Go with monster pylon. Actually, what does Call to Arms do? Call to Arms. This is an army of mercenaries for a fee of 50 gold coins multiplied by my current level. Jesus Christ! That's some expensive mercenaries. Fuck that. Get the monsters. They work for free. Could make him a thief again. Use boomerangs and whips and such. Because the only class we haven't had is Gadabout. Careful, the monsters will unionize at this rate. What? I mean, if they unionize, Tenki just hits them with a kaboom. Problem solved. She's the ultimate union buster. She will take all of their jobs. Yeah, something's up with this. Not sure how you feel about this. Yeah. Well, something's up. Let's go to the entrance so that we're closer to the thing. So there's a monster in there somewhere. Right. All. Let's go a little right side this time. Dude. Yeah, it's kick a slash. I'll chopper those guys and a quick. They're not gonna kill those guys easy. Sometimes it just takes me. Yeah, it's gotta be like in the throne room after beating him or something. Kaboom is not gonna hurt the dragons, but Bubba gets a level. Yay! Dude. And we know Cut Crackle works. Don't like this combat. What if I just Kazap and see how I feel? Doot.
Got you.
Sometimes you just thwack. They're not weak to zap either. This is bullshit. At least the demons are weak to zap. Doot. Doot. Got him. All right. I guess in we go, because we can't find anything else. This place is... Thank you. I was kind of hoping to find the monster in the basement, but... Nope. Bubba is becoming faster. He's getting harder, better, faster, stronger. Alright, in we go. Mini metal! Well, there's the item. Alright. Fight. Multi-slice. Chop to those guys and crackle. I spent so long being the healer. Got him. Got him. I'm level 53 now. I got like 13 more hit points and 12 more MP. This is a different staircase now. I'm guessing the monster isn't on the stairs. Now there's two treasures, and the monster's not here. What will this lead to? One treasure, and the monster is here. Rude. Infernal serpents. They're weak to crack. You gotta spend that crack to the lower Alefgard neighborhoods. Most of the stuff down here is weak to ice. I think in like statistically compared to everything else, ice has been our most effective spell category. It's cold down here. One-man armies. I'm gonna assume they also turn off my spells, so...
Kisses!
Undead tend to be weak to fire. Yep. Oh! They're barely stronger than that. Not enough to stand up to us, but pretty impressive. Bubba gets another level! And like 10 points of agility! Which is good, because it's what we wanted on him. Okay, there's the treasure. Tucked away here. A bastard sword, this late? I mean, it is a good weapon. Oh. Oh my. That's a new thing. Dragon Zombie. I think we need to Giga Slash here. See how well some stuff does. Multi-slice if there's something left. Flame Breath. And a Kaboom. An earth-shattering Kaboom. Uh-oh, they resist Kaboom. Okay, it is weak to fire, at least. If we run into another one. Where's the monster here? I'm not seeing the monster yet. Dude. Cuck-rack. Got him. Oh. I was gonna say, that was sus. Where is the monster? Maybe Crackle? Nope. Even less damage. Dragon Zombie is immune to ice. Uh-oh. That's bad. Oh, and it heals. Hooray. Let's hit it with the cutting edge. And monster pylons. We hit it a bunch of times. TK gets a level. Said that monster was here. It's ready to be wrangled. Cuck-rack. Where's this guy? Giga Slash, because the mages suck. Dude. Yeah, I think they resisted like everything. Morph for 6. Become me. I need to see if we still use half mana as me. Alright. This is probably a situation to Giga Slash. Bubba gets a level. And double up. Okay, then we know they're weak to fire. Ooh, that's a bad crit. Oh! Oh, hooray. Glorious day. Well, thankfully these aren't spells. Wait, am I now the slowest member of my party? I used to be fast. Let me go back up for a second. And back down. Is monster ready to be wrangled? Where are they? Dude. No. Those dragon zombies are tough enough to warrant me going all out. I say, maybe they're not as tough as I'm giving them credit for. Okay, a group of dragon zombies. Are they immune to fire? I feel like they were immune to fire. No, they're weak to fire. Actually, you know what? I can Kasiz. They are that tough then. The Giga Slash is warranted. There it is. Notices me approaching. Alright, we gotta use Fade as soon as we reset the floor. Giga Slash, because we don't like those guys. Multi-Slice. Cold Breath, because why not? And an Earth-Shattering Kaboom. I mean, we won't be using Giga Slash against the boss, so... Actually, we might... It depends on what Zoma's weak to. Spells... Fade, hopefully it doesn't wear out too soon. Alright, well, Bubba can't cast spells, that's fine. Ow! Alright. Kinda coming the Omni heal. Just cause these guys should die to the double kisses.
Kisses!
Okay, these mirror shields are a mixed bag. I think I'm just not being able to heal sometimes is dumb. That would be great. Quicksilver. Well, he's another standalone monster. Are there any more monsters here? There are other monsters in the castle. Alright. Let's go then. Alright. Giga Slash is warranted. Monster Pylon if it goes through. Kaboom because it multi-hits. Yes, yes. All right. Dude. So we need to get to all of the ends. Orange is forward, so... There's a chest. A pittance of money. Huge. One chest. It's going to be on the other side. And a group of dragon zombies. Alright. It's cheaper to kisses. We might not get them all. Should be fine. Our team's strong. We don't need to rely on just my strong abilities, or just Tenki's strong abilities. We're a team. Thank God Bub's getting speed, finally. Level 29. Look at him go. Doot. 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 Perfect. A Scourge Whip. Not particularly helpful. Rude. Spells, Kisses. Multi-Slice. Helicopter. Kisses.
Kisses!
My MP's not looking great. That needs to get buffed up before we enter the fight. Just in case it does end up one where I gotta Kazap multiple times or something. Multi-Slice. Alright. Down we go. Oh, huzzah. I hate it. 2 treasures, and there is a monster on this floor, so we're probably going to have to reset this floor, which is going to be unfortunate. Giga Slash is my only way to reliably deal with Hocus Poker. Monster Pylon, and a Kaboom, despite not being the most effective spell. Just gotta soften him up for the Giga Slash. Or not have to Giga Slash. I do not care for hunky boys. Or maybe I do. Alright. Dude. That's treasure. Set of Dragon Dojo duds. Pretty sure that's what Bubba's got on right now. They are too stunned to move. I don't like having to Giga Slash all the time, but it is the best thing we are capable of doing.
Crackle!
Crackle's a little cheaper. How much till I level up? Probably a lot. I leveled up recently. Dude. Yeah, 30k. Dude. There's one treasure left. There's a monster somewhere. Spells, kisses, them. Yeah, hold on. Let's figure this out. Multi-slice. Flame breath and kaboom. We're gonna have trouble with that one skeleton, but should die to 2 kabooms. You made it. Also, thanks for the resub. Dude. Rude. Oh boy. Multi-slice, flame breath. Kaboom. Just trying to save some MP. You appreciate me providing great content? I appreciate that you call it great content. We're visiting the Yoke Hero. Alright, hold on. Let's load him up. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. The group of enemies was defeated. Alright, just open up the stream egg. Alright, it's been a bit. You finally saved enough points. Alright, let's see. We probably. How are our needs doing? I don't remember how to play. Uh-oh. We woke up. Woke up. Stats. Alright. So we got to eat. Enjoy these rice balls with a fork. You degenerate. Take a poop. And a bath. And then we got like 700 experience. How much will it cost to train? 500 for like dexterity. And how's our dexterity doing? Dude. Oh yeah, the fishing game. Forgot we got that. Dude. Stats. Dexterity is pretty high for what we can be. I think boost our int maybe. Train some int. And train some strength. And then train some int again. There, we'll just do some training until stuff's done. Dude. Oh, please. Oh, thank God he's an easy one. Hee, suppose I've nothing better to do. Sky. I didn't know she was in this game. Double-edged sword. Name implies cursed weapon is so mighty that it damages both foe and wielder alike. No, it's not. Say we did. Well, there's the treasure. Rude. Actually, what if I just attack? The cheapest spell is no spell. Pooping! Okay, there's no more monsters in the area. No more treasure than this? Well, we already knew that. I was being stupid. Ow, Inferno hurts. Pretty sure I'm not going to get the opportunity to use a spell, but try to full heal Tenki. Multi-slice. Helicopter, and good old crack. Rude. And look at that. Just pooping. And already feeling so much better. Look at how happy little Predator is. Dude, multi-slice, monster pylon, kaboom. I am running out of MP. Very quickly. Bubba's level 30! The big 3-0! 7 more points of agility. Tanky's level 44! Dang, 5 points of agility. Alright, how much till I level up? 20k, so like 10-ish fights? Ish. Emphasis on the ish. Rude. Alright, I need to kick a slash this way. Multi-slice. Boulder toss, maybe? Hoping done. Time for a lovely bath. Alright, my MP's really hurting. Alright, we can get away with a Cassiz. No flame breath. And kaboom, because it works. Yeah, it's not enough for a Giga Slash, so I will need to Prayer Ring. Items. Prayer Ring. Do this on a per fight basis. We are chewing through our MP though. At least my MP. Guesses. It's kind of the only way that we get through stuff now. Without every fight taking a million years. We go all out. The enemies down here warrant it. Dude. Oh dear. Well, we know there's no more monsters. 6 treasures on this level though, damn. Already them on the floor. Okay, not that we know so far. Hooray. Alright. Cassiz. Multi-slice, a helicopter, and double Cassiz. I think we do need to hit them with all of it, but saves our MP a bit. I was concerned there for a second, didn't realize my Cassiz came last. Oh, wait. Is that Ortega? Party see a solitary figure fighting on the bridge, locked in deadly combat with a many-headed monster. Dead! After all these years. You couldn't have slowed down for me there, Dad? A group of enemies. Hear me out. Giga Slash, I need to see my dad. My dad! It's okay, Dad. It's okay, Dad. No! Dad! Dad! After all these years.
Is somebody there?
It's me, Dad.
Seems my eyes and ears are done for, sadly.
No, Dad. I firmly grip Ortega's hand.
Oh, praise the goddess. Oh, listen, you probably don't know me, but I need you to pass on a message.
Why do I sound like Cartman? I'm trying to sound like Bobby.
I'd been living under a haze until recently, but I remember it all now. I am Ortega of Aliahan. I left behind my dearest wife and newborn to set out on a quest. One that I fear has now reached a premature end. What I wouldn't give to hold my little one's hand. To give them something to remember me by.
No, fuck.
Oh, my darling child. Oh, you must resent me.
No, Dad. I don't resent you.
The way this journey tore my family apart has long filled me with regret. If only I could have spent more time with them. Please, should you ever find yourself in Aliahan, look for my child and tell them I said this. I'm sorry. I wanted to make the world a better place. A place where you wouldn't have to be afraid.
Fuck.
And I just wish I could have told you that I love you more than you'll ever know.
No. I am now filled with determination. Hero Dad, no. I know. Alright. I have his helmet! Great. These prayer rings are kinda shitty. Determination. There we go. 100 MP should be fine for a few fights at least. 2 maybe. Determination. Filled with Righteous Fury! As Predator reads books and gets bored. Look at her reading on that chair, falling asleep. Okay, nothing here. Creepy statue, though. Dude. Rude. Yeah, a bunch of Franticores. The worst. I don't want to Giga Slash them. I just don't want to waste the MP. This should work. I would have wanted your books to be something else. It's true. If it were one of my books, that hand would not be over the chest. It would be down the pants. Yay, I'm level 54. Which means I got one whole MP point and full MP. What's the point of this room, then? Troll room is a troll. Equal attack, multi-slice. Boulder toss and kaboom. Really? That said they took no damage. Well, I'm prevented from casting spells. You know what that means. I think he pokes you with a stick. Hello? There a reason I can't get in this door? I think this warrants a Giga Slash. Bubba reaches level 31. There we go. Alright, how many mimics do you think, Chad? Mini metal, we'll take it. It's 97. A Yggdrasil leaf, good, good. A sage stone. Sacred stone that can be used as many times as you like to restore HP to all allies in battle. Huh, neat. A prayer ring, just in time. I broke one. And a shimmering dress. Dude, rock silence reduces damage from enemy magics, fire, and ice attacks. It's not as good as my armor. It is better than Tanky's, but if she's gonna be in anything else, it's probably gonna be that bikini. We're still maintaining the half MP thing. It's just too good. Helicopter! And ice is the most effective spell on these guys. Alright, that's all the treasure on this level, though, so we can just kind of ignore everything and keep going. No, I don't think this warrants a Giga Slash. Or a Zap, honestly. Multi-Slice, Helicopter, and Kaboom. I say the party's come such a long way too. Group of enemies. This warrants a Giga Slash. Level up. Good TK level. I see you there, Binks, and I know you're gonna shed everywhere and jump on my desk. Which you know you're not supposed to today. During this stream. After the stream, sure. Right now, no. Yeah, this warrants a Giga Slash because those stupid Hocus Pokers. Alright, hello. Cold breath. Binks down. I love you, but... Has Binks ever climbed onto my shoulders? No, he tends to just go for my face. Like, press up against my chest when he climbs on me. Or into my elbow. You can be in my lap. I don't mind if you're in my lap. You can't be on the desk right now. Oh, is that a teleporter out? Because like last time we had one of these, we could just leave and come back freely now. Love it. Alright. Let's gamble for an inn. Actually, we could save. I think I want to save. Maybe also see if I can tell Mom I saw Dad. Look at that predator. It's awesome. Alright, let's do the inn here. Just stay overnight. Dude. I had a much restful sleep. Off we go. A damn right. Mom, I held Dad's hand as he died. Well, I'll come home someday, Mom, I promise. It's not like Allahan will disappear into the fucking hell dimension. That won't happen. Aw, he's a cuddly boy. Yes, I do plan to continue. Don't think that's the one I want to go to. I know there's at least one side quest I haven't completed. Dude. I'm pretty sure it said from here there was like a section where I could presumably walk up into heaven. And we'll check the monster arena, see if any of those monsters we found are better than ours to maybe have a chance at that next arena. Dude. Well, I guess we can't get there yet. I guess we have to kill Zoma, if we're gonna be a true hero. Fine work, my boy! You've done it! You're a true hero. Yeah, let's try one more time at this monster arena. Actually, let's just look at our monsters. Because if they're not more powerful, then... Okay, we have at least one stronger guy with Thwack and Hypno Whip. So maybe we could pull this off. He's got good attack. Alright, let's confirm this team. See if we can't do it. Now that we got two stronger guys. Dude. Take that places. Prepare to engage. He doesn't have a lot of MP. Okay. Okay, not exactly the best MP usage, but... Alright, this bitch, let's go. Alright, it's the squid this time. I'm not feeling confident about that, but if we can Hypno Whip it, maybe. That might help. And I love how Sky did nothing but Hypno Whip in the first fight. But will not do it now. Well, we got through it. Alright, bout number 3 then. Needs must be proceed forthwith with bout number 3. Competitors, prithee take your places. Are you ready then? Engage! Alright. Hopefully we kill that idiot first. Fair. Because I don't have any access to healing, so just gotta go. That was kind of bullshit. Dude, it's the final bout. Take your places. Yeah, I think we're very dead. Especially if that thing can whack again. Yeah, hundreds of damage. And multi-attacks. Yeah. At least we got further. Yeah. Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. On that regard. Let's go to Zoma's. Alright. No treasure on this level. No monsters left in this dungeon. Let's go.
So here you are at long last, here at the place of sacrifice.
Sacrifice!
I am Zoma, bringer of oblivion. All life shall be sacrificed to my glory. All shall despair. All shall kneel. Come, offer yourself unto me now. Arise, my minions. Obliterate them. Let me feast upon their suffering.
Minions, really? Oh hey, it's the dragon you killed my dad with. This motherfucker's got it. Out. The King Hydra. Well, let's dodge a dance. And let's... Do you have any, like... Leg sweep? Is he gonna be sprawling? We could try it. Double up. Bandit defense. Just try to see if there's anything, like, fancy. Guess not. Let's try to leg sweep. And let's go back to the classics, shall we? Good old Sandstorm. Spells. Let's go with... kind of want the defense, I think, first. So, cut off.
Beat rain. Here I go.
Brace yourself! Got you!
Alright, it heals over time. Great. Is it weak to lightning? Actually, hold on, what spells do I have? Poof, heals, boom, zapple. Yeah. Just hit it with a lightning slash, I guess. We're danced up. Let's go with... cutting edge, maybe? Or we could try to leg sweep it again. Let's try cutting edge. It is currently blind from Sandstorm, so... Monster Pylon's good damage. Or Hypno Whip. Hypno Whip to potentially make it hit itself could be fun. And... Insulate... Protects us from breath attacks? That could be good. Accelerate. Yeah, let's get our agility up.
It's time.
Alright, cutting edge did good damage. Okay, it's not weak to lightning. That is a breath attack, so we might want to insulate against breath attacks. It's got the sand out of its eyes too. See if it's weak to flame. We're gonna keep trying. Could just keep cutting edge. Not gonna hurt. More sandstorm. Da 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 da. Let's boom. There's our next buff. Okay, it's immune to fire. Good crit, good crit. Yeah, we're gonna need that insulate. Got the sand out of its eyes, that's unfortunate. Let's try Gust Slash, see if that does damage to it. More cutting edge. Yeah. My dodgy dance is gonna start expiring, so that's fine. Actually, where is that thing he has? War Cry. Tongue Lashing, Tongue Bashing, Burning Breath. Wild Side. Give TK double attacks. I forgot he could do that. Let's oomph Bubba as well.
Okay.
Tenki is also a healer. Okay, Dodgy Dance is over. My defense is about to reduce to normal again. Let's go with Falcon Slash. Hit him twice. Cutting Edge. You attack twice now, so... Double Hypno Whip. And because we're kind of hurt... Multi-heal twice, because our defense isn't over yet. Two 200s versus 1 600. Alright. Falcon Slash, no. Oh no! Maddie's asleep! Well, I woke up instantly. Our defense returned to normal. I think I just attack. Cutting Edge. Double Hypno Whip again. And let's insulate against those breath attacks.
Insulator.
confused it. That's really good. He still gets to hit me on confusion. That's bullshit. At least it's doing only attacks. Dude. Let's attack. Cutting Edge. This is my last move turn. Let's do more Hypno Whip again. Then we're insulated. Multi-heal.
Ready now.
Agility and attack return to normal. Alright, well, it's almost dead at least. That's a plus. So it should probably die this turn, but we'll still set up some stuff just in case. Like... Oomphy. As soon as I find Oomph again. Cutting Edge! It was worth it. Bubba got a level. We'll take it. Dude. Pretty good level. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Let's get off the platform and keep going.
Truly an honor to be in your presence again.
Oh, God damn it, not you again.
But on this occasion, you will not humiliate me as you did in that infernal tower.
Alright, fine, but I gotta pee, so you're gonna wait. The soul of Baramos, yet again. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Alright. Well, energy's not doing too great. Hygiene and bladder could use some work, so time for some self-care. Looks like it's just gonna be a self-care day for Predator. Yeah, because we can't feed him. Energy is the long one. Maybe we might have enough to go on an adventure? Let's see. Yeah, it looks like 50 energy, and how much do we have? 29. Huge. That's why the 25. So yeah, we can't even do the frog pass. Alright, well. Try to train again. Train Dex. Stream Orient. There we go. That's what we'll set up to do. All we did was hang out and read, which is a good day. All right. So my go. We did not heal from that fight, which is unfortunate, so we're going to have to finagle a bit. We could just keep smashing with cutting edges. That was working. Try the leg sweep. Sandstorm. And Kabuff the team. Actually, Magic Barrier?
Magic barrier.
Because I remember him being very, like, spelly.
Brace yourself! Enough!
All right.
Thank God we put up the Magic Barrier. Alright, let's... I think he's actually weak to lightning. Let's try that. Let's try to leg sweep him again, see if it works. Let's hit him with another Sandstorm. I think we're gonna just multi-heal. Get ourselves to save zone again.
Brace yourself!
Okay, he is weak to lightning. Breath attack, that's not fun. Ow. Alright. That's rough. Hit him with another lightning slash. Try to leg sweep him again. Try to sandstorm him again. I think we still need to multi-heal. Gonna insulate against the Inferno.
Be brave.
Brace yourself! Enough!
There we go. Stumble and fall, that's what we want. So we took away one of his turns at least. Let's try to leg sweep him again. I think we just keep leg sweeping him. Okay, let's hit up that wild side. I think we gotta heal. Yeah.
This ought to help.
Enough!
So I just leg sweep such a cheap spell too. Okay, our magic resistance returned to normal. We need that back. Let's keep trying to leg sweep. Let's go for Hypno Whip is another way to get rid of his attacks. And let's get the magic barrier back up.
Magic barrier.
You're mine!
Huge. More lightning. More leg sweeping. Some more hypno whipping. And let's go for the buff on Maddie.
It's time.
There we go. 5 hundo.
Brace yourself!
Good thing we have the magic resist. Party aren't affected. Good. More lightning slash. How much does leg sweep cost? Just one. It's such a cheap ability. Like, for how powerful it technically is. Let's. Could do some hocus pocus for some fun. I think we Kabuff.
Come on.
Man, I love mirroring my own buff spells.
Enough!
Our breath resistance returned to normal. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to Lexi. I'm just gonna hit him. More Hypno Whip because we still have it for one more turn. And let's... more heal, tanky. More TK. There we go, that's some confusion. Confusion.
All right.
Yeah, TK's the only one that was kind of hurt. Lightning Slash. Cutting Edge. Wild Side. And let's oomph up our second attacker.
Okay.
Okay, he returned to his senses. Well, he's almost dead. Hypno Whip. And... is there even a reason to do anything? Just like mid-heal? Multi-heal?
Time to heal.
He returns to his senses. My attack returns to normal. Let's go. Just Hypno with him. And... oomph. Wham! Baramos defeated. Fuck you. You're the reason my dad left. Bubba gets another level. TK got a level, so he gets all that MP back, and now I'm suddenly feeling very confident. Discovered an additional gold coin! He stole his pocket change! Let's fucking go. Zoma. About to catch these hands. Gonna make me fight another goon? Really? After 2 bosses, it's just a color variation of the dragon zombie? You're pretty sure every torch is a soul? Probably. The bones of Baramos? Get fucked! Are you weak to fire? Let's start over again. Dodgy dance. Try for a leg sweep while we're in the opening. Sandstorm. And let's buff the team.
Come on. Here I go.
You're mine! Enough!
Did just heal 300? Brain of Baramos. Fuck. Let's try to leg sweep it again. Let's get the wild side going and oomph Maddie.
Okay.
We're in the experimental phase, but yeah, weak to fire. As anticipated from a Zambi. Ooh. Okay, Bubba might need some healing. Give him the cutting edge. Maybe I can hypno with him. Hope for the best. But we need to, more heal. Alright, he's immune to the hypno whip, so we shouldn't do that anymore.
Okay.
I swear to God, Bubba. Bubba! Fucking why? If he dies because of this mirror shield, I'm gonna be so pissed. Ah. That was bullshit. Alright, if it's not gonna work, maybe I can paralyze him?
Kissing!
You're mine.
He can deflect Kazing while he's dead! Bubba, you've been you put a burden on this. No! Fuck. All right. The logic checks out. He's not reflecting, it's the gear. It checks out. I guess. Fuck. All right. Spells. Full heal yourself.
Time to heal.
Cast Zing on the bones. Alright, my attack's back to normal, which is bad. Flame Breath maybe? Attacker. Yeah, let's attacker him with the double, so we can reduce his damage. If we can reduce his damage, we might be able to recover from this.
Brace yourself.
Multi-heal.
Yeah. Fucking Bones of Baramos. Alright, our defenses have returned to normal. Okay. More attacker, because we need to keep him low. We just full healed TK. We can't worry about trying to bring Bubba up if we're going to lose somebody else in the process.
Just a moment.
I'm not even doing enough damage to, like, keep it on him. Because of how much he heals. Well, at least he's low. Do I have any other fire things? Sleepy Sap? Watch after Storm's Throw. Wind. Yeah, I think we just keep attackering. Let's oomph Maddie so that we're still doing damage.
Enough.
Also, he doesn't seem to have any magic. Okay. Let's keep flame slashing. Keep attackering. We'll try once again to Kazing Bubba back.
Kissing!
There we go. Alright.
Got you.
Now we can add more damage to the pile. He also has attacker. He's probably dead, so let's go all in. Because he does heal as much as he does, let's try multi-heal.
Multi-heal.
I mostly want to heal Maddie, but healing everybody. Swear to God. There we go. Bones of Baramos defeated. Get fucked, nerd. And I level up. Fuck you. Hey, look at that. We got 5 points of wisdom. And Tanky got a level up. That means our mana's full. Alright. An additional 1 gold coin. Alright, there we go. No more. We just fight Zoma. Let's fucking go.
Still, you cling pathetically to life.
I don't think it's pathetically. I beat the shit out of your last 3 guys.
It seems only right that I should have the joy of dealing the killing blow myself.
You know, he's almost got Piccolo voice.
Now come, show me how beautifully you die.
Unfortunately, I don't die beautifully. I live beautifully. Zoma. Alright. Let's set up as usual. Let's try to leg sweep him. He's probably immune to it, but we'll try to leg sweep him. Get that sandstorm early. And I suspect he's going to be very magic heavy, so...
Here I go.
And then Baramos possesses Zoma, it becomes fused Zomamos. Well, good thing I got that magic barrier up.
Right.
Enough!
He's immune to the sandstorm! And the leg sweep! Alright, cool. We wasted 2 attacks. Lightning slash? Please tell me he can get hurt by lightning. I guess we just hit him hard with Bubba. Bubba now has no function other than hit hard. Wild side and... Insulate, maybe?
Here I go.
Just want to buff as much as I can. Okay, that's a breath attack for sure. Good God. He's immune to lightning? Get fucked! Alright, what's he not immune to? Other than raw damage, apparently. Try to reduce his stats? We need to heal, though. We need to heal badly.
Multi-heal.
Enough!
He's immune to attacker too? Fuck! Damn, Oomp's doing less than 100. He's healing way too much. Sphere of Liquid Judge, do you want to try using it? Yes!
So, you have learned how to overcome the wards of sorcery that protect me.
Yes, I have.
It matters not. Come, dash yourselves on the unfeeling shoals of my might.
A ripple of disruption animates from Zoma's hands. All beneficial effects were neutralized. Hooray! So none of that mattered. Alright, please tell me he's weak to lightning. Hit him hard. Attack. Oh, no shit. I don't have my ability anymore. Fuck. Alright, we gotta come back from this. You know what coming back from this means? It, I think, means we use an Omni heal. Try to leg sweep. Try to sandstorm. And get our magic barrier back up.
All right.
Because
Time to heal.
okay, Reason Blizzard is definitely a breath attack. Heal us, so hero. Shut up.
Got you!
He's blinded by sand. And he stumbled and fell. Cool. So we've reduced his turn. That's good. I'm gonna lightning slash because I'm just powerful enough to not care. Cutting edge. Let's wild side. Insulate us from that breath attack.
All right.
There we go. He's weak to lightning. the sand out of his eyes. All right. Lightning, cutting edge. Hit him with attacker to reduce his damage, and I kind of want to heal, but I think oomphing Maddie.
Brace yourself. Enough.
Didn't say he was immune. Okay, shit. Alright, so my buffing plan does not work as well as I hoped. I guess just hit him with hard things then? I need magic barrier again.
Ready now.
I keep giving it to him because he keeps bouncing off somebody. Well, at least he's more obsessed with doing that and then wrecking my shit. I once again am the healer. Cutting edge. Boost up the wild side again and get my magic barrier going.
Big rain.
Zoma's still immune to ice, alright. Well, Bubba resisted me healing him. Thankfully, it didn't bounce to Zoma. It bounced to me. Hit him with lightning. Bubba hit him hard. Try to reduce his attack, and... Alright, what do we got? We have no energy. Let's go... Quick poop. Quick that, and then bedtime. And then we'll be done with the hero again for now. Oomph. No, I think we need to full heal Bubba.
Brace yourself.
Losing someone this deep,
You're mine.
I don't think is viable.
Full heal.
I swear to God, this mirror shield is hurting me more than anything. Alright, Bubba might be dead. Is Bubba worth rezzing? Probably not. Cutting edge. Get wild side going again. Full heal Bubba. It's gonna take a lot of magic. Well, when Bubba dies, he's got bounce. Bubba's dead. Alright, we don't worry about Bubba anymore. Attacker. And... oomph, Maddie. Good crit.
Brace yourself.
Ready now.
Okay. Reset again. I think I Omni heal. Buff the wild side again. TK's gonna run out of mana, which is going to be bad. This might be turned into just Tenki and me versus Zoma really quickly. Kinda want Bubba.
Kissing.
Of course.
Heal.
And Tenki, why? Great. Lightning slash, hope for the best. Attacker.
Got you.
That was a misclick.
You're mine.
Okay. Tanky, no. Okay. King Tenki. With attack.
Brace yourself.
Alright, Tenki's back to life. He's focusing as hard as he can. His magic's bullshit. His bounce wore off. Okay, I need to Omni heal. I need to attack her. If I'm Omni healing. Get magic barrier going to try to counteract his boosted magic.
Brace yourself.
Big rain.
Fuck! That's shitty. Okay.
Return to us. In the name of the goddess.
Full heal.
Okay, there goes TK. That's a bad crit. Alright. Omni heal. Cuzzing.
Kissing.
Alright. Fuck! Tenki didn't get healed. Alright, Tenki's dead again. Fuck. Spells. I need to meditate myself. We need to Staff of Resurrection Tenki. Okay. Thankfully he's focused on buffing. This is gonna hurt.
Return to us.
Tenki comes back to life. Alright. Let's... I'm gonna try to Omni heal. TK... TK, try to get Bubba back. We need bodies. And let's try to get a magic barrier
Ready
up.
now.
Okay. Of course, Tenki didn't get healed because of the mirror shields. Okay. We gotta go for it. I need to Omni heal again. Cutting edge, we need to just do damage. Wild side and
Ready now.
just get as much damage as we can with bubbles still up.
Time to heal.
And Tenki once again wasn't healed, so she's gonna die to the mass attack. Especially with that. Or he didn't do a mass attack. Alright. Hit him with Lightning Slash, I guess. Hit him with Cutting Edge. Attacker. His magic attack is boosted to all hell. Full heal yourself, Tenki, please.
To help.
Thank you. Alright, we've reached a decent position at least. Like 1,000 or so damage. Bubba's gonna take the most from that. Bad crit. His bounce wore off. Lightning Slash. Cutting Edge. Attacker him. My multi-heal. think I go for the Oomph on Maddie. Get the most out of the damage we have. We're running out of MP.
Here I go.
Okay, we still have some magic resist. Okay, it hurts, but... Come on, that was like another 1,000 damage. Wild side wore off. Alright. From here... Do I try for the damage? No, I think I go for the Omni heal. We play it safe. We try for the damage there. If we wild side, we're not gonna have anything left. TK is out of resources. And for us, he's not bounced right now. He's weak to lightning, so we can't do much with that. Could insulate against his other attack.
Deep rain. Here I go.
Alright, we got the Omni heal through. Cutting edge! We did it! Zoma is defeated.
You have done well to defeat me. But
Thank you for
whilst
congratulating
there
me.
is light, so too must there be darkness.
Now for Super Zoma. Oh,
I
God.
see that which is to come. Another shall rise and take my place. The omens are already there. Open your eyes. And when he comes, you will be powerless to protect your craven kind, for you will be long dead.
That was for my dad. Tenki, lead the way. I'll cover you back. Oh no, that's bad. Well, off we go into the underworld. Oh hey, it's this hole. That's convenient. My story objective has been updated. Escape from the cave with no MP. I imagine my magic still doesn't work. Yep. To be fair, I can't cast anyway. This is true, but access to Giga Slash is generally good. That said, doesn't look like there's any encounters right now, so I'm thinking this is... I was about to say scripted, but it still looks like it. It's collapsing behind me. We gotta go. We gotta go, team. We killed him. Zoma's dead. He's a dead, Jim. Alright, out we go. As Predator goes to bed right on time. We brought the sunshine! Look at that. A thunderous rumbling echoes from the skies above. It's almost like a giant door slamming shut. The story objective has been updated. Head down there. Can I zoom? Aaand, notably not an option. I'm guessing we're stuck down here. My mom lost a Hubsand and a me. Lo, is it not? It is, friends! The news hath reached us here already. Why, thy vanquishment of the great fiend is a miraculous feat indeed. But what manner of beings are you to smite such a foe? I am in awe. I'm just a healer. Friend, is it true that thou didst defeat the great Zoma, lord of the underworld? Yep. Why, then 'tis to thee that we owe this daylight's blessed return. 1,000 thanks, noble friend. Praise be, the menace of the monsters is no more, and we are free to travel and trade without fear of molestation. Statements that are accurate, but maybe you could pick better words. Our forebearers did descend into this realm through the great pit of Gaia. Truly, they were intrepid souls indeed. We could but speculate as to whom it was who named this place Alfgard. But whomever it may have been, surely this day they do smile down from the heavens. After all, who could not but rejoice at the light which batheth the land once more? The Lord of the Under is truly slain. Verily, thou art mighty indeed. Yeah, happiness is upon me, for peace is upon the land at last, and hope long dead rekindled. And this is where I become named Lodo. Hail, hero! Pray make haste to the king. His majesty waiteth thy coming most eagerly. What sayst thou? Thou gavest the Lord of the Underworld a drubbing? Zounds, thou art mighty indeed! Zounds! Hello? Thou hast returned! The king hath received word of the smiting of dread Zoma, and waxeth full of mercy. Dude, he waits my coming most eagerly. Alright. Hello, miss. Wanna be my wife? Lo, the light! Never have I seen it so bright. 'Tis like unto a dream. From the bottom of my heart I do thank thee. Thou hast brought the dawn at last. Huzzah and hooray, the Lord of the Underworld is no more! The land shall rejoice from mountain top to valley bottom this felicitous day. I shall compose a song of thee and thy companions, to like the like which the world has never heard. It shall be sung down from the ages, and all who hear it shall hail hero of all realm. Lo, I had not dared even dream that such a day dream that such a day as this might come. Thou hast our undying thanks, wanderer. The news of thy deeds hath reached us already. Get thee before the king, he awaiteth your coming eagerly. Thou hast vanquished the dread Zoma, thou art a hero indeed. The joy is too much, I cannot help but dance, dance and dance yet more. Hop 2, 3, 4, shake 2, 3, 4. Dawn breaketh at last over Alefgard. Jump 2, 3, 4. Come dance with me. All right, I'm dancing with her. She's my new wife. Dude, I am overcome with gratitude. Thou hast saved our fair realm. Alefgard basketh in light once more. Hail to thee, mighty Materia, blessed saviour. Art thou blushing? Go thee quickly now to see the king. The light, behold such radiance, such warmth, never before have we known such glory. We need no longer fear the darkness. All hail Materia, long live Materia, hero and savior. O me, oh my, thou speakest even unto one such as my lowly self. I am honoured truly, but please the king, he awaiteth thee. Thou must needs go unto him. That a hero should come forth with strength enough to vanquish the lord of the underworld, and one so young at that. I would expect no less from mighty Ortega's heir. Thou shalt be exalted for ages to come. Alas, that so fine a man as he should meet such an end. She shall be sorely missed, child. 'Tis scant consolation, but I am certain he smileth down upon thee even as we speak. Verily thou hast done thy father proud.
Silence in the royal chamber!
Alright, fine! Get mad at me for talking to people. Fuck you.
News of thy deeds hath reached us, and we have eagerly awaited thy coming. Thou hast done well indeed in smiting dread Zoma, lord of the underworld. That thou art returned to us unharmed is a gift for which we give thanks unto the Almighty. Morning hath broken on our kingdom at last, and all is thanks to thine earnest efforts.
Yay!
Though it seemeth that dread Zoma's demise hath sealed the doorway between our realm and thine own. Alefgard must now take its first steps as a world in its own right. It must emerge, blinking into the dawn of its becoming.
Makes sense.
All is thanks to thee and thy companions.
Yep. Bubba helped, and Tenki helped, and TK helped.
Thou art a hero without equal.
Would you say I'm a true hero?
I do hereby bestow upon thee our kingdom's highest honor, the title of Erdrick, which meaneth dwelling land in the ancient tongue, a name befitting the land's chosen hero.
What if I was just Materia? I like being Materia.
Thou shalt be known to all. The story of Erdrick's deeds shall take its place amongst the legends of our realm, and shall ring down through the ages.
Or you could just use my name, you know? Yay! Look at that, a free dance. 6 hours? Would you miss? Well, we're just finishing the game, it looks like. Tenki making friends with the kids. Me wandering off on my own, like an edgelord. TK making friends, getting ready to write his book. I've unlocked Ortega mode, that would be cool. And so, Materia, savior of Alefgard, passed into the legend of that realm as Erdrick, hero of the land. But when the celebrations finally died down, our hero was nowhere to be seen. She was Pregante. She has to make heroes. She only left a sword, a suit of armor, a shield, and an amulet behind, and these became great treasures of the kingdom. Erdrick's sword, armor, shield, and mark, as the sacred amulet came to be known, were handed down throughout the generations. Thus were the seeds of salvation sown. Title drop! But we didn't get all the medals. There were like 13 still. But that is time. Because credits. Oh. This was fun to revisit. And it's so beautiful. I mean, okay. Final thoughts, or, you know, semi-final thoughts. Number one, we didn't find everything, which means there's probably some post-game. I'm guessing because now we're a true hero, we can go back to, like, heaven or something from the Dragon King's abode, or Dragon Queen's abode. We might try to do that after the credits. I've got some time left still, so I'm going to explore around if it lets me. Plus sides. Basically love everything. It's beautiful, the animations are nice, etc. Downsides. The last monster arena is kind of rough, and I found every monster that was available because I revisited every area using all of the abilities to tell me if there was anything there, so either it's only beatable in the with the access to the post-game stuff, or it's just over-tuned to the point of being ridiculous. Either is still an option, we will see. Oh hey, it's Robin Hood. Other downside, or relies on RNG. It could be an RNG thing, but the third fight of that was doing so much damage. Wouldn't be the first time, that's also true. But in terms of it, the biggest sort of thing for me is I have mixed feelings on the overworld. It looks nice, but with the hilliness of it and that they scattered random items all over the place, there were a few times where I just could not see or find what I was looking for. Access to something that maybe helped me find those a little bit better might have been nice. But that's like a really small complaint in the grand scheme of things. I kind of wish maybe they had taken 2 voice lines, one for you being a girl and one being a guy. It would have been nice to customize the hero's appearance. That would have been kind of nice as downside. All things considered, I'm not complaining too much. Hey look, he made the golem. Which, we didn't run into a single golem. I don't think they exist yet. And I guess we're hanging out with Rubus's companion. She's the dad of our kids. Look, she's a fairy. She can get away with it. They're all looking at the hole. She fell in the hole. I feel so sorry for our mom. We just disappear forever. She's a dancer with your wife now. I can have wives and people who fathered my children. They can be different. I'm polyamorous. We can have multiple wives. Let's go. Come on, Tenki. You're also my wife. Yeah, we also missed out on that ore that was down there. Because I know there was mention of needing the bomb, but I don't know where we would go get a second bomb to get it, or what it gets if we did. So, like, we definitely missed some stuff that probably requires backtracking. The downside is I have nowhere to, like, no idea of where to start with that, short of, like, pulling out a guide. He's a ghost. Yay, my credit card statement. My favorite. The board. And our poor mom. Waiting forever for me to come back. Damn. Oh. Presented by Square Enix Remake Concept, Publishing Representatives, and Act by Materia. Yeah! High five to me!
Your Majesty, fear not, for I will see that thine offspring grows into a fine leader of the land.
The dragon?
I promise, nay, I swear, upon my name,
Alright.
the
Weird.
name of Hargon.
Hargon? Oh, fuck. Wait a minute, isn't... To be continued in... Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD Remake! Yes! I saw the ads for this. I want it. Should we play it? Alright, we're gonna edit these splits to fix them, so that we can turn the timer back on for the post-game. Materia Erdrick. Gotta love it. Also, I love that the timer stopped way before the credits. Level 1 Isabel. That was just because I wanted to play around with the character gender. Venture forth. Choose the adventure log. Alright, what do we get to do in here? I can now pay the heavens a visit. If I want to reach the realm above, make my way to the castle of the Dragon Queen. Word has it, there's a mighty being there with the power to grant all kinds of wishes, but we warn, the monsters up in the clouds pack an even mightier punch than those down below, so make sure you're prepared for what awaits before setting off. Welcome back, Materia. I trust you had a peaceful respite. Yep. Where am I? Tantegale. Can I visit my mom? That's the important part. Allahan! Dude. Now the question is, how much post-game do I want to do for stream? I was gonna put the stream egg away. They're sleeping. Let them rest up. Dude. Just have to wait patiently. Finally come home. Well, we don't have any new anything, so zoom to where is it? Castle of the Dragon Queen. I am a god among mortals. We beat the shit out of Zoma. I'm sure whatever enemies up there will be fine. We could go get a wish granted. You know what my wish is, chat? That's right, more wives. More wives. Yeah, called it. This castle is the closest place to heaven in the whole world. Apparently, if you're in the title true, you can even get there from here. Well, that was lame. Alright, what do we have up here? Do we have a map? We do. Just literally... That's it? Is there a secret area here? I don't see any... We haven't run into any enemies so far. Anything behind it? Or is it just gonna be a super dungeon cave, which would... Oh, there we go. Sussy Raka. No treasure, so I'm guessing... a monster. Is that a metal slime or a normal slime? That is a metal slime. Notice me approaching, so we need to hit it with Fade. Slurp. That would be great. Alloy. Steely's over the moon with a new metal slime pal. 30 whole HP. Damn, defense didn't go up. Over 200 points of wisdom? Better have the best spells in the fucking game. Okay, no more monsters here. Alright. Fade wears off. Let's see what's here. Three treasures on this level. And a monster somewhere in the next couple of floors. Oh, God. This place is huge. Alright, well. Guess we'll see what the monsters are like here. Snoozy crabs. Well, that's unfortunate. How do they feel about a Kazap? I heard you wanted a post-game. This is true, I did say so. They're faster than me by a not insignificant amount. I don't like these crabs. Well, at least they almost are dead. Maybe Kasiz will do some damage? Multi-slice was worthless. Okay. Must use spells on crabs. And hope you don't get put to sleep. Oh, there's one. Really? A fucking mimic? First chest in here is a goddamn mimic. Call shenanigans. Actually, let's just try to auto-kill it. I don't remember what spells they're even semi-weak to. think Sizz works. Actually, that's a single target.
Brace yourself.
It's defeated. Dude. Alright, see, these are enemies I recognize at least, so... Get that dragon's actually, let's flame slash that. I'm gonna try to mix and match here. Guess those crabs were an outlier. Yeah, they have mixed defenses, so there's not a lot we can do to them. At least there's not like a city here, an extra monster arena. Hey. Flame slash. Multi-slice. Just an attack, I guess, and just crackle to do as much damage to that merman as possible. Yay, Bubba got a level. And learn to roundhouse kick. The Chuck Norris special. If only he wasn't crazy. Yeah, spells. Nothing right now. Rude. Alright. I'm gonna hope Boom gets them. We know Sizz hurt them. Just not well. Multi-slice, because there's new enemies. Helicopter those guys, and... Kaboom?
Kaboom!
Hopefully Kaboom deals with crabs. Kaboom deals with crabs. So it was just an outlier that they went first and turned Tenki off. Bunch of green dragons, alright. Helicopter. Kaswoosh. Helicopter's kind of working out. Not gonna lie. Really? Just want to make me wife, then you turn me off. You're getting mixed messages. Look, the crabs turned you off. It wasn't me. Multi-slice, helicopter, and kaswoosh. Okay, fair. What is this place called? Is this still just question marks? Yeah. Tis a place with no name. Rude. What are you? Okay, you're a gold golem. You are new, though. Let's try that, because I have not seen them before. I want to see kind of how they handle. Flame breath. And... just deal with the crabs. I don't need money that badly. Much as I would like to kill the gold golem. Oh, wow. He has a lot of HP. Like a lot of HP. Damn, son. Rude. Okay. Tanky still OP? Rude. That's not good. Alright, me. Gonna assist the crabs. Multi-slice. Monster pylon if stuff's around. Guess we're gonna find out if the crabs like ice at all. Eh, does neutral. As long as it kills the dragons. That should handle them. You know, if it weren't for the fact that TK and Bubba did save the day with being extra bodies to help stand up against Zoma, I would say we could just be a party of, Staff of Strife. Yeah. Forms a burly barrier of light around an ally that deflects spells when used as an item in battle. Huh. So it's just a bounce staff. Gonna get down near that water source? Oh, I hate it. Thank you. Hit him. Swords Dance. Monster Pylon. Kaboom. Because we need the crabs gone. Took all of our multi-hit moves to do. God, those wizards are tough. Spells. Kaboom. I wonder what the wishes are. The biggest question, though, is... am I going to keep going on stream, or if I do this post-game, will it be off? And the answer is probably, if I do continue past today, it'll be off stream or something that I like come back to way later. Cause this slot's gonna get swapped to doing some RimWorld. We're gonna build some bases, name colonists after people, lose toes. It'll be great. I've been on a kick with it, so. Rude. Can't remember what these guys are weak to. Some multi-slice. I think I just kaboom them generally. Dude. Oh, they know Kazing. Poke him, Tanky. A prayer ring. We'll take that. There it is. As anticipated. Jeebs. Dooch. Kaboom the crabs. I get the feeling there's gonna be tougher monsters than this the deeper we go. It will only get worse from here. Seed of Strength. Ooh. Alright. Rude. Dudes. Rude. 500. Why? I see these suffer from a case of post-game monster bullshit, where they are just ridiculously powerful for no reason. I mean, the reason being, you know, get good, scrub. Grind and make your way that you are powerful enough here. That generally does not tend to be my favorite kind of post-game stuff. Hooray. Spells, kisses them. Let's go with... Roundhouse Kick, because it's fun. Flame Breath. And whack those golems. Huh. Yeah, they're immune. I didn't figure they were gonna take damage. Cool breath. Yeah, most of these monsters, we should be fine with. Rude. Roundhouse Kick again. It was kind of fun. Even though we're not going to see it because of 6 mana kisses. The group of enemies are defeated. Next floor down. It's even worse. I also... It also is a floor I've been on before. So this is a repeat thing, not a uniquely built dungeon. Okay, the monster's not on this floor. 4 treasures. Fuck. Not on that island. Alright, group of enemies, let's go. You can catch these hands. Multi-slice is probably your best option. Let's go with just an attack, I guess. Should be fine. There we go. You know, we could pad foot in order to reduce our encounters. Okay, nothing on that island either. We will still have to check up there, but... Dude. Roundhouse kick. Helicopter. Kaboom. Nothing on there either. Alright, so we can skip over it. Group of great trolls! As opposed to mediocre trolls. I think they go down to this is. They should go down to this is. Hey, wait a minute. Fuck. Alright, I do have to check the other islands. Why didn't that show up on the thing? Alright, group of enemies. Let's go. Kinda want to just kick a slash, but that guy's just shitty. Multi-slice. Helicopter. Kaboom. Serviceable damage to them. Dude. Rude. Swords dance. Monster pylon. Doesn't seem to be weak to like any magic. And with a swoosh, maybe. Swoosh does moderate damage. If only there was a swoosh that hit every enemy. Health tax, it's great. What the? Oh, baby, we're breaking it! Methinks there was some minor misstep about the post dungeon here. Maddie, no. I didn't even do anything! A Blizzard Blade. That's something to note. I think that Strife Staff, I don't think we found one prior. But for the most part, everything we've run into is just stuff we've seen already. This is... Roundhouse Kick. Flame Breath. Whack. Rude. Alright, we've seen better days. Omni-heal. Roundhouse kick them. And helicopter them. And thwack them.
Got you.
Well, I guess it doesn't make them immune to the whack.
Just a moment.
God damn it, Tanky. I need to take these mirror shields off. For as much as not getting hit by spells every now and again is useful, the fact that it has countered my own healing so many times is just irksome. Knuckle sandwich. We gotta use it at least once. Just attack, I guess. Actually... Whack. I love it. Okay, let's go equipment. Tempest Shield. Tempest Shield. It's like 30 points down, but, like, fuck. Can't keep doing this. Okay. Had to be shared. Okay, I'm going to full heal Tanky. Gonna multi-slice. Gonna helicopter. And we're gonna kaboom. We'll heal Tanky eventually. It's actually cheaper for Tenki to heal herself. It's like, don't worry, I got it. Full heal. Done. Cost half as much MP. Rude. Alright, these guys. I don't have... Alright, spells... Kisses the crabs. Multi-slice. Monster pylon if anything's left. I didn't mean to kaboom. Yeah, they resist kaboom so much. That's my mistake. Yeah. Yay! I leveled up. Worth 8 whole MP. Rude. How dare? How dare? How dare? Roundhouse kick. Helicopter. Cusses is serviceable. I think Kick Crackle might do more damage to him. The Empress's Whip. Oh yeah, it's the one I got from, what's his name? Hurts humanoids. Good for them. Man, I remember when a boomerang was good. What? What were these called? Barra monsters? I mean, maybe Kisses will work on them?
Kisses!
Oh, nope, they resist fire. And apparently have a lot of defense. And they resist lightning! I call bullshit. Alright then. Gale? They resist lightning. Monster pylon. Hit them with bang? Nope, they also resist kaboom. Nope, they resist wind as well. Well, at least they're low on health now. They resist everything. Alright. Give them the roundhouse kick, I guess. Just keep kicking them in the face, it'll eventually work. Throw boulders at them. Guess we haven't tried ice yet. Nope. Just resist everything. They don't resist rocks. Seriously. Alright. Roundhouse kick. Helicopter. Because it was the best thing we were doing. And, multi-heal everybody? Finally, one of them went down.
Moment.
There we go. Good crit. That enemy sucks. It's an enemy immune to Tenki. Dude. I kind of want to, like, gamble at where things are so I don't have to explore more of this floor, but... Dude. Hit. Roundhouse. Helicopter. Kaboom. Rude. Well, as long as it's not them again. Attack. Roundhouse them. Helicopter them. Good crit. Good kick, Bubba. Good kick. Tiny bit of extra money. Rude. Okay. Let's flame slash here. Let's multi-slice. Let's monster pylon. And kaboom, because the crab scares me more than the gold. Or more than I care about the gold's money. Ooh, good crit for me. Let me take those. TK levels up, we get his MP back. File of Sage's Elixir, and one more chest. Why does my Snoop range seem really low right now? Unsure. Unsure. That said, I am very much running out of energy. So we'll see how much longer we go. Dinner awaits. Dude. Rude. Alright. Same plan as before. Flame Slash. Hit him with a multi-slice. Let's go with a Monster Pylon to deal with problems, and get rid of the Grand. Bubba reached level 36 and restored his mana. That's all we care about. And TK got us an additional 3k because it just basically repeats one monster's money. Oh yay, alright, these friends again. So I guess we have to just deal with these guys as if they were a boss and just do full buffs. That makes sense, probably.
Ready now.
3 MP to oomph. Not the worst thing in the world. They do hurt when they do damage. Okay. Swords Dance. Hypno Whip. Oomph. Bubba. Okay, we can confuse them at least.
Ready now.
There we go. Okay, that one's low. We need to heal Denki. Which I think is fine for me to do. Full heal Tenki. Swords Dance for extra attacks. Hypno Whip. And oof, TK. I was really hoping that would happen first. Well, now they're both confused. That's good.
Ready now. Here I go.
Huge attack. Swords Dance. Hypno Whip. And I guess just attack. Save the MP. Okay, one down. Okay. Swords Dance for the extra damage.
All right.
Okay, he's good. We're fine, we're fine. They are not worth the time it takes to fight them. Yeah, I know, Binks. Oh, come on. I wonder if they're immune to just me deleting them from existence. Just try deletion moves. See if this helps. Thwack.
Got you.
That says miss. They are immune to me, though. Oh, hey, Binks, you're a cuddly boy. Pressure. Just try to auto-kill them.
Got you.
Brace yourself.
There we go. Auto-kill is the way we deal with those, apparently. $4 grand. That's not great. Trolls. Spells. Kisses. Roundhouse kick. Helicopter. And double kisses.
Kisses.
Hey, Binks. Alright. Down you go. Oh my god, they're all huge floors. Why? Why do they all suck? 4 treasures and a monster on this level. I think this was Orochi's floor. Please let him be an easy to get monster. I don't want to have to reset this floor. Oh, hello! New enemy, eh? Troll Terror. If we can get this, I would be very happy. Yeah, we're not gonna get it. Okay, Kaboom does neutral to this troll. One. Still dead after all of that. These enemies have ridiculous amounts of health. Dude. Yeah, no point using a spell. Okay, one more hit. Tanky leveled up. Free NP refill. 5 points. Rude. Is that... It is the boss that we fought before. Hooray. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm hitting the good point. And no more spells! It's not even at low. Yeah, okay, I think if they're gonna throw bosses at me as normal encounters, I think I'm good for now. I think I'm good. Can't even use spells. Try to kill this thing. Nope. Was it weak to lightning, I think? Don't think it was, but cutting edge. More monster pylon. Nah, it wasn't weak to lightning. It might have been fire. I do remember it giving me like 20,000 experience though, so. Dude. We can cast spells again. Lovely.
Multi-heal.
Yeah, it's immune to fire. Dude. Yeah, thousands of HP, not fun. Dude, just attack. I think we're good at this point. There we go. Well, it did still give me 20,000 experience. So that's a plus. That said, I'm not. If it's gonna be bosses with that much health, I don't have the patience for it. I'm sorry. I will find out what this wish is on my own time someday. Maybe I'll do it as like a bonus stream if I'm feeling up to grind or something, but I don't think we're gonna make it. Like, the monsters on this floor too, like, I really want to get the remaining monsters in the game, but if that's gonna be the road for it, these 13 medals and so many monsters, then ugh. Especially because we haven't seen any sort of like save point during this to like jump to a specific floor. So we'd have to redo everything coming down here. We wouldn't have to like explore every cavern, obviously, because we can get the chests, but yeah, let's okay, I can technically teleport here for some reason. No. All the cuddles from Biggs. Let's go. Let's save in Cantillon in case I want to do the monster arena. Ah, but that will be it. We're done with Dragon Quest III. Come next week, we will have some RimWorld. That'll be fun. Next stream, though, should be Tuesday with Vampire Survivors. We've still got a lot of that Emerald Disc DLC to do. And on top of that, Thursday, we've got Danganronpa 2, where we're entering a new chapter with a new island and more playing as Monomi and beating Mono Beast. It'll be a fun time. As I said, thank you everyone for coming out. Thank you everyone who, offered their names for my my party and who helped me save the world. Love you all, and I appreciate you greatly. So, without further ado, thank you everyone for coming out, and I will see you later.